Man, y'all, we out here breaking records. We on stream 4 for today? Jesus Christ. I feel like we might be filtering out. I don't know what's going on. It's like, if you really are a subscriber, you'll show up to all 4. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, that is not what I'm trying to go for. Trust me. I'm not trying to get, I don't know. All right, let me just stop. Boom, boom. So that's part 4. Jesus Christ. All right, but we here. I'm gonna really have to make this up to y'all for real, for real. There we go. Hello. ¿Qué pasa? Okay, so I think the last thing I saw in the chat was DPS Albedo, right? I do have Discord. Yes. Now, I'm going to let you know right now, I'm not always in Discord because I do a lot outside of... Welcome back, Q. I do a lot outside of this, like in real life and whatnot. You know what I mean? So I'm typically really busy. But I do have a Discord, and there's a lot of people in there, and it's really cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, I have a server. Yeah, that's a server right there. It's pretty lit too. Like we because we like, well, I would jump so many games that I've ended up being on so many games, right? And some of the server sections are like deserted. Most everybody there is from Genshin right now. So the Genshin one is pretty populated. Help you with commissions? Yeah. I got you covered, cuz. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. And then I'll be on my way, Yugiba. Yeah, everything was cool, and then it just was like, I do not want to be here anymore. And I'm like, no, interwebs, you must stay. And it's like, no. And I'm like, okay, fine. Because you're the boss. Okay, so we're doing commissions, right? God, it sucks. I gotta have this air conditioner on. I don't mind it, but that means I'm gonna have to throw down some. I'm gonna throw down some serious money this month. But I do it for the stream. Okay, so commissions. Let's go ahead and get this done. I mean, we should be cool now, as far as the temperature of the household. Which one is this? Defeat all opponents. I'll do this one. And then, yeah, I'll knock this one out real. I cannot. Oh, maybe I can. Hold on. This is for Tui, right? Yeah. Why, hello. Jesus Christ. All right. True story towers. Let's do that. Sorry about that, goddess. So with that DPS build, I was going to say we can come up with... Yeah, I know. All this is going to... Man, I can't wait till the end of this month. Things are going to change, and when that happens... It's just we're fighting an uphill battle right now. But I'm not going to give up. I mean, I'm not. Like, if I got to restart this, I don't want to do it. But if I have to restart this thing 15 times today, like, it's embarrassing and it makes me look bad. But, you know. You have a new sub? I appreciate it. Shout out to the new sub. Hold on, cuz. Hold on, homie. Hold on. Say what now? Okay, let's just get out of here. I'm gonna sit right here so I don't get shot. Let me come over here. I appreciate you. Yeah, if you need anything. Emergency defeat the Ruin Guard, easy peasy. Where's it at? Okay. And now only because I'm outside, I can't see the chat like that right now. I could kind of see it. Every time I see, of course, abbreviated, I think KFC. I can't be the only one. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one. Yes, I'm helping you give it right now. Yeah, I know, yeah. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Hi, Sleeping Giant. Come on, crit rate. Show me what you've got. All right, and there's always a lingering one that you got to do by yourself. Like, there's always one that I can't do. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see it. It's somewhere on this map. I don't know if they did all 4, but there's always like one extra. That's one that I can't do. I can do usually most of them, if not all of them, except one. All right. Donde está la telefono? Give me one sec, y'all. I'm just looking for. Okay, let me turn this air conditioner off. I'm trying to run a whole bill up now. God, it's still hot in this room? Jesus Christ. There we go. Huh. Turn this down. Bam. Alright, so Ace, shout out to Ace. Straight up, shout out to Ace, man. I want y'all to give a round of applause to Ace. Hey, Polite, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, cuz. Hope all is doing well, cuz. Hope you're doing swag-tastic, cuz. Saving for that Kazuha banner. Same, bruh. Hello, what are you doing today? I hope all is well. If anyone else needs help, I'll be back in a second. No worries, man. You the man. I'll post a video on my build soon. Can someone give me feedback? Yes. Probably give you feedback right now. Battling? Wait, what? Where you at? Hold on. Hold on. You need to stop. Where'd they go? Excuse me, sir. I said, excuse me, sir. I need you to calm down. Ah, that's what we're doing. Sorry. I was late. Yeah, I was gonna say, in case there's another bunch of people, I'm gonna dump this whole burst. Also, sorry to ask, but would you have it on? Yes. So it depends on your playstyle. If you're gonna be mained, if you're doing a lot of physical damage with your albedo, I would run an attack artifact, so you don't ignore the damage from your. Okay. You're basically going to do a build very similar to this one. Ooh, you know what? You could really go either way. You could do defense, attack, crit rate, or you can run attack, attack, crit rate. I almost want to say attack, attack, crit rate because your damage has to be split between your geo and your skill. Now, your skill damage is going to be way lower, right? But if you're main DPSing with albedo, you can't ignore your physical damage. You can't. That's the exact reason why my Zhongli has an attack goblet on, is because I like to do this. Like, this is cool, but I want to do this too. I don't want to not do that. I have geo artifacts, but I want to do this. You see what I'm saying? So that's what you're going to be considering when it comes to him. But that's the only difference. You could still run a spindle. You could technically run whatever weapon. The weapon almost doesn't matter. You just figure out what weapon you want to run, and then you base your artifacts around that. So let's say, for example, you're running this, which I 100% would not run on them. But let's just say you run this, and you're doing that albedo. Your playstyle is going to change if you run this, because you're going to be doing skill cast cancels, right? So because you're doing skill cast cancels, you might instead want to run like defense attack, or even like attack geo, and not defense right here. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, because also you're going to be looking to scale your burst as well. And your burst doesn't scale with defense. You know what I'm saying? So, I almost think if you're running a sacrificial, it just depends. It depends on your playstyle. You have to adjust your build to your playstyle. So, yeah. So if I see you main with your albedo, then, you know, we'd be able to give you a little bit more feedback according to how you play, and then try to accommodate that. And then that's how I would approach it. Because I don't want you to change your play style. We just need to take what you're doing and fit the build around what you're doing. That way you're not adjusting to the build. The build is adjusting to you. See what I mean? But yeah, you could use, from the event, yeah, you can use whatever you want. You can use whatever weapon. Weapon doesn't matter. You adjust all your stats accordingly. I'll give you an example. If I didn't have a crit rate weapon and I was using, I don't know, the catch or something, then I would use a crit rate circlet. Right? And rule of thumb is if your weapon is not crit rate, then you're going to run a crit rate circlet because the weapon is not crit rate. You can have literally any substat on the weapon except crit rate, and you'll probably be, with the exception of a few characters, you'll probably be in better hands running a crit rate circlet. Like I said, with the exception of certain characters, but 9 times out of 10, if your weapon does, and it's only crit rate, if your weapon does not say crit rate, you run a crit rate circlet so that your ratio balances out. Right? Now, if your weapon does say crit rate, then at that point, that's when you run a crit damage circlet. And we can get into the semantics of why that is too down the road. Now, like I said, there are some cases where a character scales with crit rate, where you don't need crit rate, right? You could run like this or whatever, and their crit rate is still kind of high. So there are exceptions, right? But that depends. At that, we cross that road once we get there. You know, that's going to depend on what kind of crit rate you want out of that character. Osmanthus wine tastes the same. Oh God, I'm assuming he just said it. No, yeah, not a problem. Not a problem, guys. Welcome back, Mr. Ace. With albedo scaling so hard with defense and so weak with attack, is actually hard to say. Yeah, it's really hard. I have to look at your playstyle before I can make a recommendation, because it depends on how often you're using your skill, your burst, and your normals, and your charge attack and all of that. And we want to maximize which one you're using more, right? If you're 99, if most of your damage seems to be coming from your normals, like let's say you take off all the artifacts. Just for example's sake, you take all the artifacts off, you give them a flower and a feather, and that's it. That's literally almost don't even a feather. You only give them a flower. I'd say the flower and the feather because that's the only, those are guaranteed, right? But you give them just those two different sets, so there's no set bonus. And then if you notice that most of your damage is coming from your normals, give them a physical build. Like a physical goblet, something like that. Or split it between geo and physical, which is going to be the attack stack. But if most of your damage is coming from your skill and or your burst, then at that point, you're looking at giving him defense or geo. Your crit's going to go the same. You're going to treat crit the exact same way. Either way it goes, crit rate artifact or crit damage or whatever. It depends on your weapon. But your crit ratio is going to be separate from what we're talking about. The crit ratio is going to stand the same no matter what build you use. But it depends on your playstyle. So once you figure out your playstyle and where most of your damage is coming from without artifacts, like I hit the guy 5 times in 2 seconds, and that's 3,000 damage. Whereas every 2 seconds, you know, in 2 seconds, I do 3,000 damage with my normals, but in 2 seconds, I do 2,000 damage with my skills. Right? Then, okay, you might want to give him attack artifacts. But if it's the other way around, where, okay, every 2 seconds I'm doing 3,000 damage, and every 15 seconds I'm doing 5,000 damage with my burst, and every 2 seconds I'm doing 2,000 damage with my normals. Okay, then give him Geo. Or attack. Or defense and Geo, or defense and attack. Or attack and Geo. You could just give him a mix of two. Cater to his normals as well, because you're going to be main DP. You see what I'm saying? So it just depends. I wish Burger was here, because this might be a good time for us to use that calculator. We have a calculator. We literally just troubleshot for Albedo. We can theorize builds, and then in the end, he hits like a wet noodle, and then we have to start over with the build anyway. Yeah, that's true. But that's how you would approach it, though. You know what I'm saying? Do I recommend that build? No. But if you want to do it, I'm not going to tell you not to. Because, I don't know. Every character can hit like 2,000, 3,000, close to 4,000. It just depends. It depends on your weapon and your build and your substats. If your substats are cracked and you got a really strong weapon, like a Jade Cutter or something, or a Battle Pass, at least R2 or something, you got really, and your constellations are way up there, almost triple crown situation. Like every character can hit really hard. You know what I mean? It's just the investment is going to be a lot higher depending on the build you want to use. Like if you want to use this Zhongli, you have to crown his normal. Like you have to crown, you almost have to crown his normals for him to hit this hard. Your Zhongli is not going to hit 3,000 per hit unless you like at least get to 9, if not crown it. Let alone with a 5-star weapon. Unless your artifacts are just on some goat cheese, God mode, vegan diet type situation or something. You know what I mean? My awfully build Albedo with Goro. Oh, that's with Goro though. See, you cheating. I'm joking. Yeah, Amber can hit hard. But it's just the investment. The ceiling is really high. You have to put a really hard investment into a character for them to do that. Not every character needs that level of investment to get that. Not the vegan diet. I don't know. I was just saying something that sounded like something. I'm not a vegan. I don't know. I'm not even from that world. I just know it's healthy, and vegan people seem to be able to run a lot longer and never have issues with their health or whatever. They have issues, but it seems like they got more mental issues than physical. Their physical being is on par, but vegans remind me of people who need a cigarette every now and again. like, bro, you need to go have a cigarette. I don't need a cigarette. No, you need a cigarette. I don't know. I'm not a vegan. I was for a minute. It wasn't bad. You are hungry all the time. That could be the case. I don't know. Anyway, I think Cinnabar Spindle rivals the Jade Cutter. I don't know, because I don't have the Jade Cutter. People have done the math on it. Don't want to claim this 100% without testing myself. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't doubt it with the Jade Cutter, though. The Jade Cutter is the best sword in the game, to my understanding. If I'm going to pull if I'm even going to come close to touching the weapon banner for Yai Miko, it has to have the Jade Cutter on it. If it does not have the Jade Cutter, I'm not pulling on that banner. Like, I would totally pull on that banner if it has a Jade Cutter on it. I don't know how whales don't appreciate the Jade Cutter the way that we do. If you're a whale and you have a Jade Cutter, that Jade Cutter should be your prized possession on your account. The Jade Cutter is like Kazuha in the weapon world. As far as you got characters and weapons, you got Kazuha, Venti, and Zhongli, and then you have a Jade Cutter and a Staff of Homa. Jade Cutter, Staff of Homa, Mist Splitter. There's your Venti, Zhongli, and Kazuha. Unless I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping because I don't have any of those weapons, or and I don't have Venti and Kazuha. I don't know. I'm just talking. All right. Anyone need help, by the way? Because we are free. We got some downtime, cuz. The Staff of Toma, yeah. Even the Staff of Homa couldn't help. I feel bad for Toma. They need to rework Toma. They need to just come out with a sacrificial staff. Come out with a sacrificial polearm. That'll fix Toma. That by itself would fix Toma. Just one weapon. Come out with a sacrificial polearm, and that would fix Toma. But, I don't know. Whatever. My body does deal really badly with carbs. I have to eat high protein and fat, low carb, or my body gets unwell. Really? Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, I mean, the vegan thing is cool, but I mean, I hope it shows up on that banner. If it does, I might blow the rest of my Primo gems trying to get that Jade Cutter. I'm not even concerned about her weapon so much. I just want the Jade Cutter. I want to give the Jade Cutter to Ayaka. Do I need it? No, but I don't care. I want her to have the Jade Cutter. Why? Because it's a Jade Cutter. It's the best sword. I want her to have the best sword. Does she need it? No, but I want her to have the Jade Cutter. I don't know what we're doing right now. I feel like I'm here with people. They're fighting the wolf. And they killed the wolf. Wait, did they? I don't know if they killed the wolf. Oh, New Blitz is here? What's cracking, man? What's happening, New Blitz? I love how he comes in. He comes in saying, yo, every time. He pops in, yo, yo, what's happening, good? Dude, this violin is so suspenseful. What is the best artifacts for A? Emblem. You can run attack or energy recharge. That is up for debate in your playstyle and what you want out of your character. Oh, are you for real? I don't want to physical DPS this thing down. Okay. I guess we're doing physical damage. Which is fine. God, I am so slow. They do? They joke about Gan Yume standing hecka far away? I can't pull for anyone until I get Venti or Albedo. Yeah, that's how I feel about Yan Miko. Hello there! What's up, Noel? Oh yeah, Noel's here. Oh, Noel's here. Hold on. Hello. I know Noel. They're my friend list. Yeah, we were talking about them being a Noel main and all that the last time. Yeah, see, they're right there. Yeah. Yep, that's them, AR-45. We were talking about Noel and Zhongli and I forgot who it was. We're talking about should you level up Zhongli or Albedo? That's what it was. Should you level up Zhongli or Albedo first? And we were saying Albedo. I see a bot. Hold on. I see a bot. And if I have to make contact with myself, I will. Wait, what? Oh, make a contact with myself. Oh, okay. I want the Mist-Splitter more than Ayaka. Yeah. Hey, what server are you on? I'm on NA. Yeah, we got 3 people who are usually, well, one is in the chat right now. There's 2 people who usually lurk, but they're on EU as well. One of them has a overcracked Hu Tao, and the other one is, I think, a Shen He main right now. But they're EU. And then Reds is Zhao main. And we got a nice, now I think about it, we got a nice little mix of mains in here. Got Ning Wong main slash Zhongli main. Looking at my Zhongli build, people will swear I'm not a Zhongli main. They'd be like, "You are not a main." They'd be like, "Oh, but I am." Trust me. I love this dude. Yes, Queen. Jesus Christ, what's going on? My second 5-star artifact. There you go. What else do you want to do? Would you review my build? Yeah. I'm assuming for Noel. All right. All right, looking good. So we still okay. Hold on, what's it? 45, right? So that means they could push to 90, right? I think at 45 you could push to you could push to 90 at 45. I think you could push to 90 at 45. I can't remember. Either way, you got them. You got her level up. We still got to go for that 4-piece husk. Constellation 1. Try to get, if I can remember correctly, I think it's Constellation 2. Constellation 1 is good though. It's guaranteed heals. But I think it's Constellation, obviously 6. And don't worry about a defense artifact until Constellation 6. It's not going to wait that much until Constellation 6. You could still run an attack timepiece on it. Talents is 767, looking good. And then artifacts. We got Geo or what? Geo. Okay, good. What's your ratio? That's looking good. Okay. So we got Geo right there. Stop. We got defense. I'm going to say stay with that. Especially if you're going for C6 at some point. But yeah, you might as well stay with it. Crit damage is too high on that. That crit damage will outweigh your your other one, an attack artifact. And then you got crit rate, perfect. So whenever you get time or whenever you want to do this, especially because you're AR45, we can totally do that domain whenever you get some resin or whenever you want to. And yeah, because you want to try and get crit damage on that circlet. I can't guarantee it's going to happen, but that would be my goal for you, is to re-roll that for with crit damage on it. Right now, the goblet, I can't hold you to the goblet, but being that it's a 4-star, you could technically get a 5-star and not even worry about that crit rate roll on it, and you'll still be in the positives as far as your damage over time. So that way you don't have to. Come on, son. That way, okay, 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 okay. You get what I'm saying. That way you don't have to worry about the timepiece. Jesus Christ, this thing is too sensitive. Let me see if this is re-rollable. Not that. This. That is re-rollable. You should be able to come out with something better, at least with crit rate on it, as well as crit damage. That should offset the roll that you got on your goblet. So technically, you could just replace 3 pieces, and then you should be fine. You should be fine. Of course, you want better artifacts as you grind, but technically, there's only 3 of them I'm seeing that are outliers. But your head's in the right direction. You just need to get the 4-piece husk set, and then you'll be straight. And I'm getting a phone call. Give me 1 sec, y'all.
找笔新的投资吧。无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
All right. Sorry about that. I'm back. Yeah, that was a real close friend of mine, man. I feel kind of bad. I haven't talked to him in a while. We usually talk like all the time. You know what I mean? Just a boy being busy, but
在商战中，
yeah, I'm definitely gonna hit him up
完
after the
美的猎
stream.
手不会
All
留
right,
下
cool.
任何
I
的
am
痕
back.
迹。
What's cracking? Where we at? I have them in my showcase. Da, 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 da. Yeah, as soon as I get fed up, I will go into the kitchen. Yeah. It takes a few minutes for the server to update. It does. Might as well. Yeah. Yeah, if y'all need to get snacks or whatever, go ahead and grab your snacks. Let me go ahead and jump back in the house. I gotta put all this stuff back on the charger anyway. And then we're gonna keep it cracking. I'm starting to slow down myself. I gotta sip this coffee. It might be time for a cool little 5. No, we took enough 5s today with all the downtime from this stream being down. Give me one second. Let me plug all this in and then we'll get right back into
无
it.
论如何，
And if y'all
摩
want,
拉都不
because
会嫌
it
多。
sounds like y'all want me to start looking at builds, we can start looking at builds. You know what I mean? Y'all got a whole chat here willing to look at them with me too. You know what I mean? So if I'm wrong, somebody will let me know. All right, so that's good. This is good. See your builds? Looking again? Okay. Okay, let me take a peek at theirs. Can we flex? I mean, if you want to flex, you can flex. Oh, wrong one. If you want to flex, you can flex. That was Noel, right? Yeah, that was Noel. Okay. All right. So, oh yeah, nah, trust me. There's some flexing. You gonna see some accounts. All right, so I don't know what you changed, but we'll look. It's probably gonna take a minute. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. This is why I don't like going to menus. Oh, you changed to crit damage? Is that what happened? Ah, you changed to crit damage. Dang, that's a good circlet. Shoot, at that point I'd want to say go with the what's it called? The serpent spine. So at least you're getting crit damage out of it. Okay. So what I was saying is okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay. So what I was saying, okay, I'll do it like this. So what I was saying is
在
if you're
商
gonna
战
do
中，
crit,
完美的猎手不会
if you're
留下
doing
任
crit
何痕
rate,
迹。
then try to do a crit rate circlet with crit damage on it, like that or something. That's what I was saying. Right now, you can get big rolls on it. Like this one has 27% crit damage. You could, but just a crit rate circlet with crit damage on it. Because what's going to happen is you're going to look at your crit rate, and your crit rate is going to be too low to basically guarantee a crit. Right now, typically this isn't an issue if you're under 100% crit damage. You're not really losing much. But once you exceed 100% crit damage, at that point, you know, you're really going to want those the majority of your damage is going to be coming from your crits, right? Once you exceed 100% crit damage. If that's the case, then you want the majority of your hits to actually be crits, which is why you'll see crit ratios, pushing 70 if not 60, right? 62, 65, well not her. 73, 71, 65, technically 15
就
more,
像
but
古玩
that's
价值
neither
连
here nor
城，
there.
给人的
57, but
快
I
乐
gave up on
也
her.
只有刚拥有的
Well,
人士。
she's a different story, but you get my point. Zing Show 67. I think I'm still working on her. 55. Yeah, I'm still working on her. Right. So you want them to be kind of high. You know what I mean? Can I friend you if you have enough friends? I don't have enough friend slots. I would totally friend you, but I literally don't have enough friend slots. If they would allow more friends, I would friend. It's not a problem for me to friend nobody. It's not like I don't think it's weird or nothing. You know what I mean? What's my favorite character? Ningguang. Are we doing this? Yeah, in this order, most favorite to least favorite, Ningguang, Zhongli, Ayaka, Raiden Shogun. Those are my favorite characters. And it's almost whoever after that. What's going on, Spencer? How you doing? Let's see. Also, please don't mind the crit rate on Kea. Okay, I'll check yours out in a minute. I think I need your UID again. Could you look at my build? Yeah, I need your I don't think I looked at yours. I don't think I joined you. Who is this? IU Pop. Who is that? Are they here? Okay, that's not them. There it goes. Okay. Oh, I have to. Well, no, I should be able to pull it up from in here. Let me know if you need anything too, by the way, come Kokum Rat. Like, I'm just looking up accounts. But I'm still in your world if you need anything, okay? 1, 2, 3. Welcome back, Red. Kea. Que pasa? Alright, so we got 72 out of 80. What's your 55? Okay, hold on. What's your highest character? You're 55. Okay, you need a 90 somewhere in there. You don't need a 90, but I see you had an 80. I think a couple 80s. You only got 180. Okay, so you don't want to sleep on your character's level. The weapon is good. I mean, obviously, want to get it to 90, but the weapon is I'm looking at the level. The level's good. For artifacts, we're running Wonders Troop. I'm going to talk about that in a sec. C1, nice. 544. I don't disagree with it. All right, so what's your ratio? 14. Ah, we got some work to do. Okay. So, elemental mastery, attack. Uh-oh. Attack. Got some crit damage on that one. And nothing on that. Okay. And you are AR55. Are you new to AR55 or have you been how far are you into AR55? I have to ask that first. What's going on, Buttercup? Buttercup Biscuit. Sounds like buttermilk biscuits. That was a song. Them buttermilk biscuits. Hola, ¿qué pasa? Yeah, I'm assuming for a milk build for D-Luke. I'm assuming it's for D-Luke. That's why I was like, I'll talk about it in a minute. You're at the beginning? Okay, so you're new to 55. Okay, so I'm not gonna go too hard on you. Okay, so is K I have to ask this too. Is Kea your main? Is he your main like character, your main DPS? If he is? Okay, cool. Okay, so as your main DPS, are you free to play or do you get the battle pass or what's your situation looking like? Low spender? So you buy the battle pass? Because if you buy the battle pass, I'm gonna make a hard recommendation to do the black sword. You do not buy the battle pass. Okay, so Black Cliff. So I would highly recommend only the Welcome Moon. Okay. Now, let me back up a little bit. So before I make a recommendation, how are you using Kea? Are you using him for like melt reactions or because he's got a lot of elemental mastery. And with elemental mastery, it only contributes to reactions and not Kea himself. So if he's a main DPS, you're probably leaving a lot of DPS he can do by himself on the table, unless that's what you're going for. So it depends how you use your Kea. Like, how do you use Kea? Does he apply cryo first, or are you applying the cryo after the enemy has already been hit with pyro? Now you're as broke as Mona. Yeah, you don't even got to spend money. We could talk about that in a minute, though. Yeah, we'll talk about your Huta after this. I think Ace wanted to flex right after this. So you do Kea after? Okay, cool. So you are the trigger. Okay, so the elemental mastery is not a big deal. Something to keep in mind, though, well, before I go there, let me ask one more question. What are you reacting with? Yeah, I was gonna say you actually don't have to spend like money like that. Like I don't even get primo gems out of the, you know, like you get what 680 primo gems from the battle pass. But so are you reacting with pyro, hydro? because they all have different multipliers. That's why I'm asking. And they also react differently. So if you're, I'll give you an example. So if you're reacting with Electro, Elemental Mastery wouldn't work on him technically. It does, but not really, because Electro is always the trigger. So Pyro, okay. So with him being the trigger and not the aura is what's applied first. The trigger is what's applied second. So it's okay, and the trigger is what you want to scale with Elemental Mastery. So that's cool that he has Elemental Mastery, right? But you got to keep in mind with these type of reactions. The heck sound was that? With these type of reactions, yeah, doing reverse melt. So with these type of reactions, because it's cryo involved and it's not electro involved, they do respond to crit, right? So you can actually scale crit on this character, meaning that your circlet should, in this case, be crit rate. So then when you do a reaction, yeah, your elemental master is there, but then it'll also crit as well. It's only what we call non-transformative reactions that don't crit. They have their own scaling, period. So, right, so this would be crit rate, and this would be cryo right here. And then this could stay attack, or it could be literally whatever you want. You could put elemental master right there if you really need it. But being that it's Kea, I don't know if you necessarily need it. You only need elemental mastery here if the bulk of your damage is only coming from your reactions. If the bulk of your damage is coming from reactions, then at that point I would do elemental mastery. But if the bulk of your damage is not so much coming from the reactions, then you can leave attack right there. But that's going to be, I would try it though. And being that you're running Wondrous Troop, at least the first part of it, right, the 2-piece set, that 2-piece set bonus kind of, should lead you to, okay, maybe we might want to invest in Elemental Mastery. I appreciate that. I try to sound like Barry White as often as possible. Cause it's this. And okay, let me stop. Right, so the build, I don't know who this is. Komarade? Okay. So oh snap, invite me one more time. So the build that I would personally recommend would be Black Cliff, right? Because you're not buying a battle pass. So I would do a Black Cliff sword. And then I would try an Elemental Mastery timepiece, definitely a Cryo Goblet, and definitely a crit rate circlet. That would be my recommendation. If you're gonna run Wondrous Troop 2-piece, right? Who is this? Golden Shadow? I'm assuming this is whatever his name is, Tartaglia, something like that. That would be my recommendation. And then as far as crit rate and crit damage and all that, that's, of course it's RNG, but, it's going to be up to, that's RNG. I don't appreciate how you just, threw me back like that. Yay! Hi. Give me my energy so you can die at 1 cash. Yay! Child is dead. Okay, let me leave this so I can look at these other builds. Yeah. Also, how's my Venti build? It's on Lumen. Okay, hang on tight. God, because I was just looking at it. And it was... No, that's Yao. Hold on, let me pull this up. And then I'll look at somebody else's here in a minute. Where's that UID? There it goes. Okay, hold on. Boom, boom. Nice. Are you really finna... They're actually playing it. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so, well, the weapon doesn't matter because you said Venti, right? So, 4-piece VV, perfect. Elemental Mastery. All right, so what Venti are you going for? That is my first question. Are you going for DPS Venti? I'm assuming DPS Venti. What is this? Animo? Yep. And this is what? Crit? Yep. What's your ratio? Okay. For real, yeah. Please be careful with that. That's a slippery slope and very dangerous. Maybe you can stop spending on the game. No offense intended. Okay, gotcha is dangerous. Yeah, gotcha is extremely dangerous. As the streamer, I will tell you, unless you got the money, don't even spend on the game unless you got it. Like, unless you got spare money on the game, or start a business and let the business make you make money and then use that money to buy. I don't know. I can't tell you what to do with your pockets. You do what you want, but I don't recommend spending on the game if you don't have to, or if you don't feel you have to. I don't know. I'm gonna shut up. I'm getting out that conversation. Ganyu build 4-piece Wanderer set. Balance crit rate and crit damage. You could usually just use a crit damage circlet on her because she gets so much crit damage anyway. And you have an 80 stringless. That's what it is. Okay. So my question was, I don't think you answered it. What are you running on him though? Because this looks like a hybrid DPS build, which is fine, but it depends on what you're running. I'm assuming it's a hybrid. Saichi? You guys got some dope names, by the way. Oh, I'm not even playing a song. When you're free to play, that part. I could have my Zhao more cracked. Yeah. Oh, we got an Ash one here too. Like support. So he's support? Okay, so if your Venti is support, and this is not an exaggeration, I'm pretty sure somebody said this to you. That's going to be Elemental Mastery. That's going to be Elemental Mastery. And that's going to be Elemental Mastery. And your goal is a minimum 700 to 900 Elemental Mastery. That's your goal. 37 Elemental Mastery is not cool. Even with the stringless, what is it, 200 or something like that? I do not recommend that as a support. Now, your playstyle is going to differ a little bit with Venti. So I'm going to ask you this before we move forward. When you pop your Venti burst, does it change colors? If it does, you need like 900 Elemental Mastery. If it doesn't change colors, then okay, you're fine where you are right now. Right? Yoimiya? 2 different builds. I don't know Yoimiya like the back of my hand, but this is from people who play Yoimiya, and these are competent. I trust these Yoimiya players. You're going to either do 4-piece Shimenawa, obviously a Pyro Goblet, or you're going to do a 4-piece Crimson, obviously a Pyro Goblet. Shimenawa, if you never use her burst, 4-piece Pyro, yeah. I know y'all playing something. All right, so let me catch up with the rest of this. I spent over $400 on this game. Not gonna lie, kind of worried. I'm gonna tell you like this. When it comes to money, I'll look at them. When it comes to money, okay, if you have the money and you're happy, you know what? I'll put it to you the same way. What's his name? Josh Strife Hayes. He said, "Time wasted being happy is not time wasted." Right? I'll say the same thing for money. Money wasted being happy is not wasted money. Now, if the money you spent is not making you happy right now, then that's wasted money. Does that make sense? So if you spent $400 and in this moment, when you look at your account, you're not happy, you wasted $400. I'm on NA. All right, so let me look at this right here. All right, so we got, I already don't agree with this. What are we running? Okay, I would not put this on D-Loop at all. Like, at all. I get it because you're doing it with Kea. So I get it. I do. I get it. But yeah, nah. I would not run this on D-Loop though. Your team becomes a one-trick team. He has to be with him. So what you're running right now is how to get a girlfriend in Genshin. Get off Genshin. So here's what happens. And I'm gonna answer this real quick. You meet a girl on Genshin, you guys become friends, and then you get off Genshin. That's how you get the girlfriend. All right, so anyway, so he has to be with him, right? And he has to be with him because this weapon is keeping him stuck with Kea, and him with all this elemental mastery is keeping him stuck with him. So you end up with this situation where you don't have really any plug and play ideas that you can introduce into your team comps. Like, in order for him to work, like, he will work with him, but I don't know if he's going to work with Toma. And then let's say, for example, you want to pull Kea out because you don't need cryo, because you're doing a cryo domain, but you got this guy with this weapon. Well, now you're stuck. I recommend that prototype archaic or whatever that archaic weapon is for free to play. That would be the one that I personally would recommend. And if you absolutely must use any other 4-star weapon, I'm not joking, anything but this weapon. On him specifically. Unless you do a physical D-Luke, which that I don't recommend either. Right? So before I even look at his artifacts, first off, what's his ratio? Okay. Before I even look at the artifacts like that, I'm going to just tell you the D-Luke build, and that's a 4-piece Crimson with a Pyro Goblet, an attack timepiece, and a crit damage circlet. All contingent on you getting crit rate substats on the rest of your rolls. What you want to aim for is a minimum 50% crit rate, an average of 65 to 70% crit rate, and the crit damage circlet should put you well over 100 crit damage, right? And then the weapon you're going to use is anything but this. I'm not kidding. What's your constellations? Jesus Christ, you're blessed. All right, so, and then we got 544 looking good to me. Definitely don't sleep on his skill or his burst. He is a all across the board character. Kind of like Ayaka in a way, right? So that's D-Luke. Zhongli, 333, not going to complain. C0, looking good. We got 4-piece Petra. I never recommend 4-piece Petra. If you're going to do a 4-piece tenacity. There actually is a build for Zhongli that runs physical damage, so I'm not going to get on your head about that one. But it does not use these artifacts. You're using Geo right here. Does it crit rate? Nope, it's attack. What's yours? Okay, cool. So yeah, so you might have to just spend a little time here. We'll get you right. What I'm noticing, at least between him, let me see. Yeah, between these 3 characters. Let me see, is it all of them? Yeah, so between all your characters, what I'm noticing the trend is your crit ratio is off. Right? Your crit rate is far too low to be at AR57, and that's where you're leaving most of your damage on the table. And that's really all it is. You lost track? That's okay. We'll get him. No, we're gonna look at Toma. I don't even know about Toma. I can't figure out Toma. I don't know what is wrong with Toma. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Toma. Yeah, I can't help you with Toma. Toma, I don't know. Toma does not have... I mean, I could give you a Toma build, but it's not going to be anything. With Toma, you do the Favonius Lance, 2-piece Tenacity, 2-piece Pyro. You do 2 HP stats, 2 HP... You do HP crit rate. Or you could do 4-piece Emblem and a Catch. And you run energy recharge, pyro, and crit rate. But that's Toma. Toma is... They just... Literally, all they have to do, and I will say this until the end of Genshin Impact, literally all they have to do is just make a sacrificial polearm, and he's fixed. That's it. That is literally it. If they just did that, they'd be done. Lumen, you build her the exact... For this character, you either build her the same way you build Jean, Sunfire Jean, or in this case, Venti. Or, you can either build her like Venti or Zhao, because the damage output is enough to not compete with Zhao, but it's enough to justify putting a DPS animal build on, or, you could run the Animal Traveler as, Elemental Master, the same way you would a Venti, right? So... A sack pole arm would not break the game, bro. It would not. Not for, I mean, at least for Toma. Give it an HP stat. It doesn't have to be energy recharge. Just HP stat, I guess. I don't know. Just, I don't think it'd break the game. I don't think it'd break the game. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Not a problem. We had a bunch of people. All right, so I do remember this. Ace wanted to flex, so let's go ahead and get this knocked out. Where's Ace at? Ace be in here on he be on one. All right, what we looking at, Ace? Whoops. What we looking at, Ace? What we showing off today? We showing off the Shogun and play? Yeah, I mean, we could join. We could play around. Zhongli. Oh, I thought you wanted me to show Zhongli. Zhongli with a sack pole arm? Nah, I don't know if he'd be unkillable. The Shogun? Nah, not the Shogun. It's a sacrificial weapon. She already outlasts her own cooldown. Her cooldown is ridiculous. Like, she'd get nothing out of the sacrificial. Her and Zhongli wouldn't get anything out of it. I mean, maybe Rosaria, maybe, I guess. Maybe Shinha, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Hu Tao, maybe? Maybe Hu Tao. Oh, your Shogun? You want to look at your Shogun? Hold on. 71-214. What are you, Homa? Yeah, I was going to say it got to be the Homa. All right, so we got the Homa. We got the 4-piece swag. We got C2. Ah, warms my heart. Ah, it warms my heart. Ah, it warms my heart. Ah, it warms my heart. Ah, I feel so good. What was that energy recharge? I'm gonna assume it's 220. 220. My heart. It feels so good. Oh, my soul. I feel special. It looks so good. Oh, the Shogun looks so good. That's a good looking Shogun. I like it. I like it. I agree. I concur. I concur. All right. Eula. I don't know if we got to look at Eula. Song of Broken Pines. 4-piece pale. Constellation 1. Good in my book. Triple Crown. Warms my heart. Is she over? What's her crit rate? Woo! My heart. My heart. It feels fantastic. You make me so proud. I'm so proud. The first Eula on this channel to be over 70% crit rate. Oh my god. And it's a Song of Broken Pines. I feel good. My guy. What kind of grind did that look like? What was that grind like? All right. So that's enough flexing. All right, we get it. We get it, Ace. We get it. All right, one more. I'll look at one more. Let's look at Zhao. We're gonna look at Zhao. Actually, yeah, let's look at Zhao. Right? We'll look at Zhao. Any tips on how to do Cryo Regis Vine when I'm AR26? Do you have Xiangling and Bennett? If you have Xiangling and Bennett, it should be pretty quick. So Xiangling, Bennett, and Sucrose should be able to clear it pretty quick. Eula is allergic to, yeah, she really is. Like, nobody's Eula is over 60. Just kill it? Yeah, that part. But yeah, you take Xiangling, you pop Gooba, and then you hit Bennett's skill, it'll pop that thing super quick. Once it's popped, you just hit it with whatever your strongest character is. Zhao and Yoimiya builds, yep. So we got the Jade, hold on, what's your ratio? 61, and I know exactly where we're going. All right, so we got the Jade Spear. We got a typical Zhao. 0 Constellation. 899. Oh, I thought it was going to be another Triple Crown. I was going to be like, man. Oh, here's the D-Luke, by the way. So we got, really? 4-piece Gladiator. Okay, I'm not going to disagree with it necessarily. 8, 12, 9. Wolf's Gravestone. Okay. 90, 90, 99. Everything's 90. Yeah, he's got that account. Yeah. And that's the Battle Pass, right? Yeah, Battle Pass for the crit rate. Crit ratio is 60. You got a demonic crit damage number. 2-piece Hydro, 2-piece Glad. 998. 898. 0 Constellations. 4-piece Crimson. I concur. What's your ratio? 61, 185. Ganyu, 51. Well, she don't need it. We got the. That's a good one. Yeah, we talked about that the other day. Okay. No constellations. 979. 1099. Catching up one. Oh, C1. Jesus Christ. Oh, we in the same boat, brother. Oh, we got the same Ayaka, bro. We got the same Ayaka. And then Kokomi. This is the star of the show. This is the strongest character I think he has. Really? I thought she was triple crown. All right, man. All right, so that's his. All right. Who wanted me? Who was next up? All right, so there was a bunch of people, right? We looked at Goddess. Yeah, Ayaka. Yeah, Ayaka is easily one of my favorite characters. Why I need Ayaka when you have Kea? Because Ayaka is a 100% uptime on Cryo. And she is way stronger than Kea. Miles. Lost at 50-50 to Chi-Chi for Ganyu. At least it's Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi ain't bad. Anytime somebody say they got Chi-Chi, I ain't mad at you. Nah, not like Ayaka, though. Not like Ayaka. All right, let's go ahead and check out the homie. What happened? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear it too, but yeah. Everyone's breaking my heart with triple crowns. Oh, we team triple crown here in DWP. I thought you knew. We team triple crown over here, cuz. Triple crown, triple crown, triple crown. We beast mode on this side of the tracks. Like we take non-whale antics and we try to do whale things without spending $1 million. We pick out our favorite characters and we like, I like that character. Cool. What do you want to do with this character? I want that character to be godlike without a R5 Staff of Homa. Okay, let's play with some ideas. And then we play with some ideas and then we end up hitting 600,000 on a burst with, well, that's Hifumi. 600,000 with a R1 home and a C0 whatever, Hu Tao or something. Like we figure it out. We'll figure it out. Like you don't have to, but if you want to, we could play with the idea. We play with some ideas and figure it out. I hope everyone has a good day and a night. That's what's, hey, for real though. By the way, how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing good. The Coupe de Gracie Hu Tao. I think I looked at Hu Tao. Yeah, be good to them and they'll be good to you. That's my signature. Are you trying to hack my account or something? You sure is asking a lot of questions. Which is funny because if somebody tries to log into my Sony account, it'll say, boop, a person from Russia. And I'll be like, really? Oh, yeah? Okay, cuz. Oh, you got a catch on her? Is she burst support? Oh, she got to be burst support. What's your timepiece? HP? Why you got so much energy? Pyro, got to be crit rate, yep. HP, you got a lot. Oh, substats. God, that is a busted artifact. It just says burst and Hu Tao. Jesus Christ. And she triple crowned. Yeah. Bruh, you need a Staff of Homa on her, bro. You need the Staff of Homa on her, bro. Or you need to R5 that thing. Yeah, you need to R5 that, bro. No, hold on. Y'all want to see our artifact? Hold on. You want to see our artifact? I'm going to show y'all our artifact. Where is this dude at? I think it's Blepity. Nope. Where's this person at? They changed their name like, you know who you are. They changed their name like 3 times a day. Is this them? I don't know who Thousand Moons is, but I see Kea. Here it goes. Watch this. No, you took it off. Oh, bro, you gotta see this artifact on Ningguang, bro. Dude, it's got 38 crit damage. I'm like, bruh, what kind of, okay. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. All right, so let me catch up with this chat. I'm gonna catch up with the chat. Random question, but do you think getting Kazuha and Venti is a waste? No. I want to get both, but their support capabilities are kind of similar, so I don't know if I should just get one of them. No. Kazuha, Venti, Zhongli is my opinion. I could be 100% wrong, and I'm going to tell you right now, I could care less if I'm wrong. Okay? Kazuha, Venti, Zhongli, the most important characters to have on your account across any of the characters that you could possibly pull. I don't have Venti or Kazuha, but I'm going to tell you right now, based on the research and knowledge that I have of the game, if you have Venti, Kazuha, and Zhongli, you beat Genshin Impact. Once you pull those three characters, it literally does not matter who you pull after that. Kea will hit like Ayaka if Kazuha's on the team. Kazuha and Venti by themselves can clear the Spiral Abyss. They can, just those two can clear one side of the abyss. Well, C2 Kazuha and C5 Venti. You see what I'm saying? So yeah. So let me go ahead and pull up this who's that? Saichi or something like that? Saichi, right? So yes, I'm pulling for both of them. If that answers your question. Hold on, I think I gotta open the chat up again because I can't see your UID. There it goes. Okay. So we got 620-765-563. That's my opinion though. Ren, what's going on, Ren? What am I looking at? Zhao? Try touching grass. Jesus Christ. All right. So we got, hold on, what's your AR? 54? Okay. So we got Zhao here. Zhao is a one-trick pony. I am kind of liking what I'm looking at already. Okay. So we got attack, gain 12% elemental damage bonus, obtaining income, blah, 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 after using an elemental skill. Makes sense. Causes an attack to increase, blah, 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 maximum 6 stacks. I can't remember what his cooldown is on the skill, but we'll get into that later. Anyways, we got 2-piece and 2-piece. What's your ratio? Okay. Constellation 066. Okay. If you're gonna, okay. This is my opinion. We do have a Zhao main in the chat. I'm going to repeat what this Zhao main says. When you level up their talents, I agree with what I'm looking at. All of them are equal. My personal opinion is level up your normals and your burst before you level up your skill. Don't forget your skill, but do 767 and then 76, or do 767 and do 7 and then 777. If that makes any sense, right? So onto the ratio. Let's talk about this ratio for a second. Your crit rate is kind of low, right? Now, with it being so low, I'm going to take a guess and say that your circlet is not even crit damage. It is. Oh, but it's a, okay, got you. That makes sense. Okay, so here's the thing about Zhao. Just for people who don't know about Zhao, he actually scales with crit. So if you look at his crit rate right here, it says 10%. That's all they're getting from their artifacts. Obviously, there's not a crit rate weapon, which means where is this other crit rate coming from? Well, he has 20 crit rate that he comes with prior to level 90. When you ascend him to 90, he'll have 24 crit rate that he just comes with. Meaning that typically you can actually run a crit damage circlet. But you only run a crit damage circlet once you've met the needs of your crit rate, right? Now, you're probably not seeing a lot of big numbers because your crit rate's only 30%, right? So number one on your Zhao, priority number one, I would do this, this is my personal opinion, I would do this before even leveling the weapon, right? I would ascend him to 90, right? You don't have to level him to 90, but ascend him to 90. Just 80/90, boom, start there. Right? After that, obviously, you're going to start re-rolling your artifacts until you get either a crit rate circlet to hold you off until you get better crit rate substats on the other artifacts. Because I'm going to safely assume that none of your almost none of them, if not none of them, have crit rate. Like that one's got 2%. That one has none. This one has no crit rate. That one has no crit rate, right? So you're lacking a lot of crit rate on your substats. Right? Now imagine, what is it, 4 times 7, so 28 crit rate, right? So if you took whatever set you got here and you just added 28, let's say 30, you just added 30 crit rate to this little set you got right here, you would be at 60% crit rate just off crit rate substats. At that point, it makes a lot of sense to run a crit damage circlet. I'm going to give you an example. I'm going to pull up Ayaka. Not Ayaka, sorry. I'm going to pull up Albedo, who does not have a crit rate weapon, right? And this is kind of what your ratio should look like. Obviously, yours is going to look a little bit different, and I keep forgetting that, so let's go to Ayaka. No, because she has built-in... Yeah, she has built-in crit rate. Actually, no, let's not do her. Let's do Kaching, I guess, right? Kaching doesn't have built-in crit rate. So Kaching, so that's the ratio you'll kind of be looking at, right? Now, most of my crit is coming from my artifacts, but I have a crit rate weapon, right? So I'm going to use this as an example. Let's say I had the Kageuchi, right? It's an attack weapon, so I'm not getting crit rate. This if your crit rate is going to be that low, then that's the ratio you want to look at. You want a ton of crit damage because your crit rate is so low. But even with a crit rate that low, you would be looking at something like this now. Right? You would still want a higher crit rate. You still want your crit rate to go, you still want a higher crit rate. Right? And Red is going to second me on this. And I think a lot of guys in here is going to second me on this. You basically don't feel like you're doing crits until you have about a 60 to 70% crit rate. Otherwise, it just feels like you're not critting. Right? So that would be my recommendation, is to start your rerolls off resolving your crit rate, and then just keep an eye out for a crit damage circlet on your Zhao. But try to get crit rate rolls. Like, don't sleep on that stat. Crit damage is fine, but the crit damage is used. It's like having a Mercedes with no gas in the gas tank. You know what I mean? Who does Jack main? I can't remember. I feel like Bill, you and Jack are just... Yeah, I don't care. Whoever raises their hand first. Oh my god, that Albedo build. Oh, thank you. No, there's better Albedos out there. Like, there's some pretty crazy Albedos out there. 70 to 80 crit rate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I hate being under 70. But the crit damage value is just, it's too good. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, I would so rather run this with a 13 crit rate, but I can't skip 21% crit damage. Like, come on now. You know what I'm saying? You can, so if you want me, well, because I have to add you, because my friend list is super huge. I'm going to put your UID up here in a second, Aria. But yeah, my friends list, 173. My voice just cracked. Jesus Christ. My friend list is 173 out of 45, so I can't add anybody. Right? So in order for me to have you, I have to just join your world, and then you show up in my recent list. And then I could just pull your account from there. It has to be from there. And of course, it's limited in there too. So, you know what I mean? Totally up to y'all, though. All right, so let's do Aria. What is that? 6, 2, 8, 7, 8, 9, 8, 0, 0. 30, AR35. I mean, you can. All right, so who am I looking at? Am I looking at everybody? I'm assuming I'm looking at everybody. Let's go with Hu Tao. Oh, yeah, we doing Chinese over here, cuh. Ow. Yeah. Oh, by the way, we do have Discord. Hey, be cool in Discord. I don't want no trolls in there posting weird stuff. You know, it's a very cool Discord. We real life people in our Discord. We ain't no internet meme, butt shots, kitty anime. I mean, anime, yeah, but not. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you know, you'll get if you want to join the Discord, make yourself at home. It's not a problem. Just we're regular people though. We're not streamers and celebrities and we're not that. We're just regular people with jobs, and we're that type of people. You know what I mean? Yeah, you just exclamation mark Discord. Just put an exclamation point and type in Discord. All right, Hu Tao. All right, so we got the Dragon's Bane. I concur already. I do agree with this weapon. I do see that she's level 60 to 70. I don't know why the weapon is so low. You know what I'm saying? So definitely want to get that weapon leveled up. It is a good weapon though. If you guys don't know about Bane weapons, I have to go back and double check this and fact check what I'm about to say. How do you feel about maining Noelle at AR56? I don't think it's a bad thing. Noelle, in my opinion, hits as hard as Albedo, if not harder. Actually, she is stronger than Albedo. Like she's up there, like right behind Ningguang. She's like right. She's. You guys have to Google built Noelle, and then you'll see why I don't disagree with a main DPS Noelle. Noelle actually is. She's actually that strong. When built properly, she's actually that strong. Give her a 5-star weapon, defense circlet, or defense. You know what I'm talking about? Defense timepiece, all the whole C6, all that, triple crown. Bruh, Noelle smacks. But anyway, so get this weapon up. And to my understanding, you guys have to fact check me on this, okay? But to my understanding, on the Bane weapons, where it says Bane of whatever, when it says increased damage, blah, 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 that calculates after crit. It's either right before or right after crit. So if you hit for a huge number, that 20% is being based on a huge number. It's not based on attack, which is like 173 or whatever your attack is. It's based on thousands and thousands, right? So that's why this weapon is a good weapon on Hu Tao. I do know it's near the end of the equation, though. So Bane is kind of cracked. And in some cases, a lot stronger. And it works in Elemental Mastery on this character, particularly if you're running her with Electro characters, right? No, I'm not on your account. I'm on... I mean, unless this is your account. Berry Blossom? No, this is Aria's. Right? So, all right, cool. So that's what so we're looking so far so good. Just level the weapon up. Artifacts, not going to hold you too hard on your artifacts, only because you are not AR45. And rule of thumb, at least over here, is you don't farm artifacts until you're AR45. But I know some people just can't help it, so not going to hold you to it. But since you have them, let's see where we're going. So that's Pyro, level that up. That's HP, level that up. Do we really got a good Hu Tao over here? Like, for real, you got crit damage right here? Early game, I'd actually recommend crit rate right here. I think you'll get more value out of it, because you're probably never seeing the light of day or your crits. But either way, I mean, you're going to be good. I think you're going to be good. Let's see. You can't do anything with that. Where are you getting these substats from on these artifacts? And then talents, 333. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. I will say this. I have infinite levels of respect for you for the fact that I'm not seeing a 4-piece Crimson on right now. The fact that you don't have a 4-piece Crimson right now, I respect you that much more. So please, please, please don't get artifacts if you can help it. Don't get artifacts until you're AR45. You can, but I don't recommend it. You gave her the Homa back? Oh, bruh, yeah. Have you seen my Tao yet? I don't believe I have. Want to check Jack's build? I'll look at Jack's in a second. Lion's Roar is her best in slot outside of a few handfuls as far as 4-star and free-to-play weapons, so I do agree with that. You got to level these weapons up, cuz. Yeah, you got to get these. Don't sleep on the weapons. The weapons, you're losing a huge amount of damage not leveling those things up. Like a huge amount. Because you got to keep in mind, your artifacts attack stat, like where you have an attack stat, where's it at? I'm sure you got something. Let's say hers. Whoever has an attack stat. Where are you getting these rolls from? Okay, I was hoping. Okay, that. You see where it says 5.2%? That 5.2% is based on that white number. And what contributes to that white number is the weapon. Your character's level and their weapon contributes to that white number. So that little 65 you're getting is coming from whatever your attack percent right here is. However much percent attack you're getting right here, of course, plus your feather. So 28 plus whatever attack substat you got is being applied to your 119 plus whatever Bennett's base attack is. That comes to 231. Your weapon, your artifacts are based on your base attack. So level up your weapons because you're probably losing a ton of damage. I guess TLDR, your weapon inflates your attack artifacts. I guess that's a better way to put it. They inflate, they make your attack artifact stronger, basically. I got a feeling you know what you're doing. Technically on Kaching, you don't need energy recharge. but I don't think that's until she hits level 60. I can't remember. I know she has an energy recharge thing in her kit though. Like you don't need energy recharge on her. Electro, okay, so you are running Electro. Crit damage, yeah, you don't need crit rate on Kaching. You really don't. After you level her up, yeah, you just need better artifacts. So, okay, so what it looks like is your thinking is in the right place. You just need the artifacts. Your builds are in the right spot. Obviously, talents, I'm not gonna go hard on your account because you're not AR 50 or 55 or not, you're not AR 45. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, you suck, it doesn't make sense to do that. You haven't spent enough resin to, and you're really not grinding these artifacts. Bro, I love you right now. I love you so much. You are not grinding artifacts. You're amazing. I don't know why you have the rust on her. I would switch this weapon out for anything but this. I mean, you can't. Well, it depends on how you use her. I don't recommend it based on how you use her, especially if you're running what goblet are you're running cryo, right? Yeah, nah. I would not run. I would take this off. Yeah, you don't need this because it's decreasing the damage of your charge shot. So I would 100% take this off. I would almost rather do a stringless and just run her with Hu Tao or something. Like give her elemental mastery and do like a reverse melt comp or something. Just anything but this. Because this is actually hurting the damage from your charge shot. That attack substat helps, yeah, but I wouldn't. I'm sure you have something else in your kit. You know what I mean? So yeah. Elegy on Ganyu. Yeah, I mean they're AR35, so I don't know what they have. I'm not gonna you're put a 5-star weapon. Like I'm not gonna do that right now. But yeah, Saichi, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. I know you gotta go. You take it easy. I always appreciate you. You take it easy. If you need anything, you know where we're at. Obviously I'm only one person, so I can only do one at a time, but wherever I can fit you in, I got you. Ganyu charge is the most important thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, I wouldn't run this. Just anything that doesn't hurt her charger. Anyway, the idea, okay, that does not need to be defense. This should be at bare minimum elemental mastery, but definitely, I would definitely do attack right here. You don't need energy recharge unless you must have it. But yeah, I would do attack. I think Ganyu, if I'm not mistaken, is a typical build. So you would do attack, cryo, and then a crit balance artifact. I don't know why that's HP. Then again, I mean, it is what it is. And you are getting crit rate from the Berserker set. You know what I mean? So yeah. So your thinking seems to be, hey, what's going on, Soup? Is that ultimate? That's crazy. What's going on, Soup? 212, I agree with where you're going. Okay. So it depends on how you run Bennett. I'm not going to go hard in the paint on Bennett. Rancor, so you're already good. You're already good right there. How do I calculate the pulls I get from the banner? What do you mean? How do you calculate the pulls? We're gonna have to talk about that here in a minute. Bennett, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. The only thing you got to worry about with Bennett is keep his weapon level ranked up. The only weapons that really kind of matter are energy recharge weapons or the Rancor. High base attack, specifically base attack. High base attack weapons or energy recharge weapons. That's it. And then as far as this, that's all I would focus on right now. And then just this fantastic voyage. It depends on how you use your Bennett. But if you're using your Bennett the way I think you're using your Bennett, which is where he comes out, he swings a sword, he hits a burst, and you put him away. If that's it, you only rank up Fantastic Voyage, and that is it. And then just keep his level high. That's it. You said it, Bennett. Bam, right? You do that, him, the weapon, and the talent, that's it. Nothing else in his kit matters. It's not going to matter until AR45. Once you hit AR45, that's when you give it a 4-piece noblesse set, and then we start talking about what the stats are going to be, which is actually really simple. It's energy recharge right here, and then it's going to be HP right here, and then depending on the weapon that you got, you're probably going to do HP or crit rate right here, and that's pretty much it. But we'll come to that once you hit AR45, which are only 10 levels away, so I'll give you 2 weeks to a month maximum, and then you'll be straight. Noel, the lady in the gold and white and black dress thing. I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know how you use Noelle, whether she's a shield bot, a burst bot, or you actually use Noelle. But I am going to make a firm recommendation to do the white blind. And I mean a firm, hardcore, put your foot into it recommendation to do a white blind. And then refine that thing as many times as your heart can allow. Because you know there might be other weapons you want to get besides just refining a white blind. But I'm going to recommend a white blind. Like beyond anything. There's no other weapon in here that's going to fit her better unless you get into 5-star weapons or battle pass weapons. I don't even think the Black Cliff matches the white blind. If I'm not mistaken, the Black Cliff is worse than the white blind on her. Specifically her. Especially at C6. At C6, you cannot run anything but the white blind. Once you hit C6, the white blind is her best in slot. There's no weapon except for the red horn that will beat the white blind on Noelle at C6. Okay. As far as talents, it depends on how you use her. So we might have to have a little bit of a discussion before we can jump into your Noelle a little bit more, because she does have quite a few builds. The same way Bennett has like 2 or 3 builds. Like for example, Ganyu has 2 builds. Kaching has like 4 builds. Hu Tao has 2 builds that I'm aware of. And then 2 like sub builds. And then Noelle has like 3 or 4 builds, right? So are you talking to me or yeah, I don't know. All right, so so Jack, are we looking at yours? I hope I was able to help, by the way, Aria. I hope I was able to help you out. So, yeah. Physical Hu Tao? What about physical Hu Tao? You know, technically you can make any character physical, right? Like it's not just, you know, Zhongli or whatever. It's based on well, we can get into that. We can get into that later. It depends on their attack speed and their base attack. I don't know who this is. Play song for, I'm going to assume that that's them. Your gene is very good and at peak. You don't know what he did to your account? Please look at your account. Do y'all share an account? What is you and Bill's relationship? Are y'all homies? Or... Because they be tripping. They be in here hollering your name and where's Jack? Jack is here. What's cracking with Jack? I'm like, man, is that your... Y'all homies? Or... It'd be funny, though. Not picking on you, Bill. But, you know. All right, so here's Gene. Oh, God. Oh, God. They're just messing with your account. I think they just took off all your artifacts. I don't think they did anything to your account. They probably didn't. Yeah, they're just messing with your account. Yeah. They're just being weird. How did they get into your account? It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you can play a song. Hunter, Bow, and Ganyu. Yeah, they're like home. For anybody watching, just Jack and Bill. Jack's cool. Bill is like a weirdo. Bill is like, I don't know. I don't know. But that's Bill. I don't know. Bill, they're cool, but them and Jack, I think they go to the same school or something. I don't know. They have a thing. But yeah, you can play a song. That's fine. All right, so who are we looking at? Anybody else's account? Because I don't think any. What's the best artifacts for DPS Diona? Are you really asking? There's like 2 DPS Dionas. Can you join? Yeah, you see my UID, right? Don't hit. Oh God, if they hit you, I'm not finna say don't hit Bill. I don't know what you did to their account. If you was deleting stuff, oh, they have. And yes, I'm saying this, and you can show your teachers and the principal this. They have a right to punch somebody in the face. Like, oh, you deleted my artifacts, I'm punching you in the face. Why? Because you just removed hours and hours out of my life that I can't get back. So you have to pay. No, I'm not, but we have someone from EU here if you need help. Yeah, you could tell the whole school. Yeah, punch that fool in the face. You deleted my artifacts. I'm punching you in the face. You're getting punched in the face. Can't get my time back. Oh, we got slappers. Drop that beat. Drop that beat. I'm not trying to condone violence. I'm just saying you got to respect people's property. That's all I'm saying. DPS Diona, you really want to know? Okay, so there's two different DPS Dionas. There's a physical DPS Diona, and I'm not joking. I don't really recommend that, but you can. And there's a Diona that was here, I think the last stream, and they were hitting 4K a shot off physical DPS. So it can be done. There's that. And then there is, of course, the cryo one. And the cryo one, you effectively build the exact same way you would have Ganyu. Physical Diona, yeah. I don't recommend it, but it impressed me. It did impress me, especially if you have Fischl for super conduct. It actually wasn't that bad. Yeah, it was, yeah. So while they're playing this cool background music, basically what you're looking at for a DPS Diona is it's going to look something like this. 4-piece noblesse, copy and paste. Nah. God, man, I really don't even want to recommend that build to you. But you can. It's going to be either two. I would recommend, personally, 2-piece Bloodstained and 2-piece Pale Flame. And the reason why is because you're not going to have enough skills to cast to keep the damage up. There is no physical bow weapon, to my understanding. So you're still going to be looking at a sacrificial bow. Yeah, Pale Flame, yeah. No, not 4-piece Pale Flame, because you need to be able to keep the skill up. It'll only be active for what, 10 seconds of the God knows how many seconds that you'll have to have it up. Because her skill cat, what is it, like 20-second downtime or something? 15 seconds? Okay. She still has a relatively low downtime. You could do 4-piece, I guess, with the sacrificial bow, but I personally wouldn't recommend. It's just less babysitting on the mechanics you have to do when you run the two Bloodstain and 2. I like that ending. On the 2 Pale Flame and 2 Bloodstain. But on top of that, of course, a physical goblet, and then run Fischl with your Diona. Right? Now, Superconduct, let me look this up. Don't quote me on this. I got to look it up. But however long the Superconduct proc lasts for is how much time you have to actually get in as much physical damage as you can. It actually, surprisingly, it actually wasn't that bad. And the reason why is because when I'm listening, if I don't make if I hear something wrong, I'll speak on it, but I didn't hear anything wrong. So I'm going to say that was cool. And this comes from, so I actually make music. I actually have a session up of a remix right now. Remember I played them couple remixes? I was fixing some parts in that remix, that Shogun remix. Inevicity, with the dubstep drop. I was working on that today. You know what I mean? So I'd say it was cool. Good, just cool little background music. You know what I mean? You can't join. Yeah, I'm AR57. You gotta be world level 8 or higher. Superconduct. I just want to wrap up this DPS Diona. I don't recommend this build. I want to put that out there. I don't recommend it, but that is how you would do it. I don't. Right. The person who showed me they're not a whale, but they have a count. They got an account like, the triple crowns and the crazy this and the 5-star weapon. They got one of them accounts. You know what I mean? Elemental Mastery and Pale? Nah. If you're doing DPS, you're either going to build her like Ganyu with the 4-piece. The 4-piece. So the Ganyu, the Wanderer's Troop isn't there so much for the. It's not there so much for the mastery. It's there for the charge shot. Increases charge attack damage by 35% if the character uses a catalyst or a bow. That's why a 4-piece Wanderer's Troop is there. The Elemental Mastery is a byproduct, so your melts are bigger. You know what I mean? That's why. From the EU, and you're a weak AR58. Really? It's just okay, that's fine. And recommend you something. I can't look at your account, but If Red is, I'm not sure if Red is here, but they might be able to recommend something to you. Text it from the wrong account. That's okay. Or yeah, you could post your stuff in Discord. All right, so superconduct. That's what. Let me wrap this up because I think there's some other people too. All right, so 12 seconds. So yeah, so that's why it's a thing. So your cooldown without a sacrificial bow. Oh, okay, gotcha. See, this is why I need that Q system. You know what I mean? It'd be probably popping. All right, so being that Diona's skill, the cooldown, not the press, but the hold, because you're probably gonna want to shield while you're doing this. Not only that, but particle generation. Totally up to you. It's however you play her, right? But because your hold cooldown is 15 seconds, you're only gonna have a 3-second downtime technically on your superconduct. Superconduct lasts 12 seconds. So 3-second downtime on your 40% physical resistance shred, not that bad, right? So that's what you would do as far as Diona if you wanted to physical. Like I said, I don't recommend it, but if you must, 2-piece Pale Flame, 2-piece Bloodstain, run with Fischl or the Shogun just to make sure that you get that superconduct and stay on top of your skill cast. If you have the Shogun, even better, because now you really don't have to worry about your skill cast. You're just hitting Electro and constantly getting superconduct, right? And then make sure you run a physical goblet, and then of course do your crit rate balance. You know what I mean? So you'll do, something like, cryo, not cryo. It'd be physical right there, and then you run your crit rate just to make sure your crit ratio, not her. Just to make sure your crit ratio, is respectable. So every time you see a white number, it's going to be a big white number. That would be my personal recommendation. If you must do DPS Diona, physical DPS Diona. Cryo DPS Diona, you just copy and paste Ganyu onto Diona. Same weapon, same build, same everything. Like it's the same build. You just look up the most busted Ganyu you can find, you take that build and put that on Diona. You're gonna go live now too? Swag! Get it in! Get it in! Alright, cool. So, let's see. So, I see... I want to say Kaiser. I don't know why I want to say Kaiser. Booyaka! Ah, Tu Ning Wong. Swag. Check your menu. Yeah, I can't... I don't know if you sent me something, but I literally can't. I see a title here. But I can't accept. Friend limit reached. Non-Dio. That's where I saw that from. I was like, where do I see non-Dio? I don't know what that means. Adventure rank 43, Diona main DPS. Oh, okay. Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries. Okay, sounds good. Okay. And Red over here doing the Lord's work. Perfect. Oh yeah. Yeah, let me know how Red turns out. I still haven't played with Red yet. You are title. Got it. Okay, I'm about to pull your UID up. Wait, what was that? Okay. 1654. Okay. Check your Hutao? Yes. Bam! 90 on 90. Swag. Talents? 577. Swag. Staff of Homa? Swag. Artifacts? 4-piece Crimson? Swag. Constellation 1? Swag. Woo! What's the ratio? 59, 173. Okay, we still good though. We still good. I'm going ahead and we're going ahead and do that right there. Okay. All right. So we're looking good. All right. So what's your question? You want to know where you can possibly improve, or what are you trying to do? Because the only thing it does depend on your timepiece though. Your timepiece. Okay. All right. So yeah. So because the only thing I could think of is your talent. The only thing I see where you can improve is of course your talents and your ratio. That's it. And I don't know if you have a pyro goblet. Aha. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't even know why that's defense. I mean, I know why, but mathematically, you would actually be better off breaking your 4-piece Crimson set to put a pyro goblet there. Because you can either get 46% pyro consistent without mechanics, or you can get 37.5 pyro with mechanics. And I guess in this case, actually, you can get 61% pyro consistent, or you can get 37.5 pyro inconsistent. So for starters, take that off, grab a random, and I mean random, cryo, why I keep saying cryo? Grab a random pyro goblet and just slap that on in the meantime. I would start there. What's my Discord? Oh, it's right here. I'll type it. There you go. Zhongli, but I would let DWs, in my opinion, is Zhongli. Whoever asked about something about Zhongli, yes. Yeah, if it's involving Zhongli, yes. Unless it's like, who's the worst character? All right, so let's start from the gate. All right, so you obviously got to replace that. Them substats are trash. They're too small to care about, so that one is eligible for a reroll. That one is you're pretty much stuck with, so you're good with that. That one obviously can be re-rolled. Might be a little bit hard to re-roll, but the crit rate is low enough to justify a re-roll on that one. This one right here, kick that one out, get a Pyro Goblet. You'll be much happier with your damage. Crit rate, I concur. Of course, try to re-roll for crit damage. I gotta look at your AR again, because I don't want to go too hard in the paint. What's your AR? 53? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we're not gonna go super, because you're not 55. So yeah, so outside of that, yeah, just keep re-rolling your... I do like the set. I do like what I'm looking at. The typical build, and I'm gonna give you two different builds. I'll give you two builds, okay? One is, and this is going according to the Crimson set, and there's only one change that would happen. I'm looking at aesthetic. Yeah, they wanted Hu Tao, yeah. So with this one, the only difference is you would run HP if you're doing non-reactionary damage, and that's your focus, or you would run Elemental Mastery if reactionary damage is your focus from your Hu Tao. Does that make sense? Now, this is coming from one of the... To my understanding, it's like the strongest Hu Tao. And he's in the UK. Or, sorry, Germany. But he's on EU servers. I don't know if this is fact. I think Red played with them before. But according to them, what you would do... I already know this for a fact. You're going to run HP regardless, right? But if the bulk of your damage, let's say you run Xing Cho, if the bulk of your damage is coming from reactions and that's what you're going for, that's when you would run Elemental Mastery. Outside of that, it's looking, you just got to change that to Pyro and then just re-roll for some of your substats. And then, of course, make this a 5-star with better substats. Right? And then you're good to go. And that's Hu Tao. And then for the most part, keep all of your talents up. All of them. Because her talent is piggybacking on her normals. So don't sleep on her normals either. They are one and the same. If you level one up, you got to level the other. That's how that goes. Yeah, it converts it to Pyro, but it's piggybacking on the damage of your normals. So don't forget to level your normals. They are just as important as her skill. That's why a lot of Hu Taos you'll see are like triple crown. They're never like one crown. Like you work on one, you got to work on all of them. Her skill feeds her normal feeds her skill, and then her burst, well, it's her burst. Her burst is the $1 million ticket or whatever, right? So yeah, just get yourself a random goblet. That random goblet by itself is going to make you stronger by itself. Then if you happen to get it on the 4-piece Crimson set, you're good. Okay, so here's how it's breaking down. I want you to understand this mathematically, right? And then I'll move on to the next person, but I want to make sure you get this, where I'm going with this, right? So you get a 15% from the 2-piece. You get 46% from the goblet, right? Now you're getting nothing out of your goblet right now. Now, if you pull that defense goblet out and you add 46, you're going to have 15 plus 46. What the 4-piece set is giving you, the 4-piece set is giving you an additional 22.5. So you can either take 22.5 additional pyro damage based on mechanics, or you could take a 46% that's just there at all times. That's totally up to you. So that's why I'm recommending do the goblet first and then come back to it and finish the set after the fact. Finish the set after. Does that make sense? So I hope that helps. So, and whoever's going to sleep, I hope you guys have a good night. Oh yeah, that's Goddess. Yeah, Goddess, you make sure you have a good night. Had a lot of fun today. Swag-tastic. All right, and then I could have swore I saw another one. I am 15 away from. Somebody had a question about pools too. I'm 15 away from pity, and I haven't lost 4 50-50s. Now I have Hu Tao, Zhongli, and Eula with a couple others. Should I go for Ganyu or Raiden Shogun? Well, Ganyu is stronger than the Raiden Shogun. The Raiden Shogun is this. You got to keep this in mind. This is my opinion. My opinion is that the Raiden Shogun is more fun than Ganyu, but Ganyu is stronger than the Raiden Shogun. And you have to decide which one is going to fit your narrative of your account. Do you want to have more fun or do you want to do more damage? But that also depends on if you like bows or not. I got a friend, his name's Shadow. He loves bows. Got another guy, his name is Snowy, real good friend of mine. He loves bows. So some people just have more fun with bows. I like polearms. Right. Noelle is fun. I hate claymores, but I like Noelle. I hate claymores. Every claymore on my account is the only claymore that even has levels invested in them is Noelle. That's it. All right, so what's going on? Andrew, yeah. What's going on? I am 15 away from pin. Should I go for Ganyu or Raiden Shogun? That's why I got Ito. Yeah, Ito is, yeah. If I had the money, I would 100% get Ito. Ito is actually dope. I really wanted Ito. That is C4 Goro. Huh. With Noelle? What about Noelle? Can you search up this UID and give me some advice? Yes. I feel like I looked at that one. But yeah, we'll look it up. I'm gonna leave co-op real quick. Have her C6. I'm gonna go for white blonde. You got Noelle C6, cuh? Bruh, you need to. Yeah, you got C6. No. Hey, do this for me. When you leave this stream, you can leave it right now. Trust me. Leave the stream. Go look up a C6 Triple Crown crazy Noelle with cracked artifacts like top tier damage Noelle blah blah blah. Look that up. The Noelle, her hits are so hard. You know what we brag about with Albedo? Wednesdays and Saturdays, got us. So you know how everybody's like, yeah, my Albedo, he hits for 20,000 per whatever. Noelle hits that per swing. She just swings, bow, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 30,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 30,000, 20. That's Noelle. With that big old sword, that's what she's doing. So, now don't get me wrong, ain't no Ito where you're hitting like 50,000 a pop or whatever. All right, so who am I looking at? I'm assuming I'm probably looking at the whole account. So let me see. And yep. All right, hold on. Let me open this window because I think my family's here and they have a tendency to turn the heat on. So I'm going ahead. Plus it's nighttime too, so we should get some chili McChillers in here. Some chili McChillerkins. Chili McChillerkins. Make sure that's facing that way. Give me 1 sec. I'm just prepping for the family because they be coming home, turning the heat on, and y'all know what's up with that with these PS5s. PS5 and heat don't get along. Okay. Still building her? Yeah. Good mono 4-star teams without Bennett. Yeah, you just replace it with what's her name? Yoon Jin. All right, so we got Zhongli. Favonius Lance, got it. 4-piece. Oh, we got a 4-piece noblesse. Okay. C1, we are brothers in arms, cuz. Oh, you a Zhongli fan. Shoot, I almost want to call you a main. Like, hold on now. All right, we're going to look at your ratio here in a second. Give me 1 sec. I'm just fixing my window. I was chewing on a snack. What's your ratio? Oh, yeah, this is a Zhongli main. Okay. What's your energy recharge? We got Geo in there. Oh, we got Geo. Oh yeah, this is a burst. This is a burst Zhongli. Yep. All right, cool. Yeah. So, ooh, not an HP artifact, but that's fine. Oh, so this is a burst DPS Zhongli. Got it. Got it. What's your HP? 23. Yeah, that's burst DPS. So this is a good example of a burst DPS Zhongli, right? Take note. I want y'all to take note, okay? Now, look at the ratio. I love that number, by the way. 777. I had that twice on my account, and I took pictures of it twice. What's going on, Spread Love? What's happening with you, cuz? What's happening with you, brother? Hope all is going good with you, brother. So with Zhongli, I want you to pay attention to the ratio, though. So there's no crit rate weapon, right? But they did not ignore the amount of crit rate that they had. By the way, Spread Love is my co-producer. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm his engineer for his music, or I try to be. But he's the music. He actually has a YouTube channel with beats on it and all that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all should check him. If y'all like beats, y'all should check him out. He got some beats on there. You know what I mean? So we got crit rate at 77, right? So the majority of his hits are going to be crit. And the crit damage that is going to be due, obviously 146. But I want you to pay attention to the fact that it's a 4-piece noblesse. Now, I don't know if you guys remember, but a long time ago I was saying Zhongli has a ton of different builds. A ton of different builds, right? This is one of the builds, okay? This is going to be typical for somebody who, let's say you're running a Spiral Abyss and you don't want to think about hitting his burst ever. You're not caring about his shield because his shield is crazy strong. He's literally only there to hit that burst. Give a shield, yes, but he's going to provide energy to his team. He's going to provide a buff to his team the same way Tenacity would, and he's just there to throw meteors at everything. That's the purpose of this Zhongli, right? And the fact that this guy is 799, you have my respect right there. Oh, wait, I realize I'm on my sister's YouTube channel account. It's all good. Hey, if you sub with her, that's cool, but I would unsub. I don't know if she wants to see this all the time, unless she's into Genshin. I don't know. Yeah, so Zhao, so yeah, thumbs up on your Zhongli. If I was going to say, oh, you need to improve anything, obviously because it's a burst Zhongli, you might as well crown this burst unless you're saving it for somebody else. As far as artifacts, let's look at these. That one is, no, you're stuck with that one. You're stuck with that one. You definitely are stuck with that one. You're stuck with these. Yeah, you're stuck with these. Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, nah, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, the only other option I could think of is to give him the catch. I think the catch would be the only thing I would recommend, but I don't know if you have it or use it. I'm just saying if you have it on anybody. Yeah, see, that would be it. Yeah. Hey, when I get to 1,000. Oh, y'all have no idea. Like if I get to 1,000 subs and we get super chat, I talked about this a long time ago, okay? But DWP is going down, y'all. And for anybody who's a part of DWP, and trust me, I really take this DWP stuff. It's actually a thing. It's been a thing. DWP has been a part of my life for 5 years. Actually, more than that, about 7 years now, right? So I got y'all. I got y'all. We like a family. I got y'all covered. We're gonna eat out this piece. You feel me? Anyway, so I agree with the Zhongli. So let's go ahead and move on because I feel like I'm spending too much time on that. This weapon, I agree with the weapon. I do like the Homa on. To be honest, I do like the Homa on Zhao more than I like this weapon. But I do like this weapon though. Yep, sure enough, the heat's on. All right, so let's look at the ratio. 84. Ooh, that's kind of high. I don't blame you though, because he's over 200% crit damage, so I don't blame you. Like with your crit rate that high, at that point you definitely should be over 200% crit damage before even thinking about that. Dude, what kind of rolls you got? Oh, where's the Zhao at? Ooh, okay. See, that's what I was saying. So the normal and the burst, you want to focus on those before really going super hard in the paint on the whatchamacallit. You know what I'm saying? Before you go too hard in the paint on the skill, make sure to focus on his normals and his bursts. So I do agree with the direction, but don't sleep on the skill. And I keep saying skill. I mean to say skill. I apologize. Yeah, he leads crit rate. I don't blame you. Yeah, the 1K dream. If I hit 1K, I could do super chat, and then if I do super chat, I could take donations, and then I could start feeding the fam and whatnot. I'll tell y'all about that whole plan later. There's a whole thing. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people, I'll just say it real quick, and then I'll keep going with this. But I don't want anybody to, you know, not understand what's up, right? My thing is, if I get super chat and I start, let's say I get donations 10, 20, let's say I get $100 a stream or something like that. What I want to do is I want to take, because I do got bills and a business I'm trying to start on the side. So I take some of that, contribute that there, maybe do a couple pulls, something like that. But at least a good amount of that money. There's a lot of people in my Discord and who's in my circle. Yeah, you get super chat at 1K subscribers. So you guys can't donate via chat. You have to do it via Cash App right now, which is, it's cool, but you know, I'm not doing it for that reason. But if we get super chat, I'm pretty sure people might just end up doing it, right? And if that happens, then I want to take a lot of that money. And for those who are having trouble, like they're like 5 pulls away or like a 10 pull away from their pity, or man, I lost the 50-50 or whatever, then it'd be like, oh, okay, well, here's $10 or something, or here's whatever. And I could just go and just get them primo gems. You know what I mean? Just give me a snapshot, how many primo gems and whatever you got. That way nobody's like getting over on me. And be like, oh, wow, you're really tapped out? Okay, here's some primo gems. Bam! And then they just pull the character they want. You know what I mean? So that would be what I want to do. Obviously, it'd be per person. And then every month, depending on how much we made, I would literally just give out everybody. I would just give out Blessings of the Moon to everybody. Because I don't need all that money. I don't need it. Like, it's nice, but I don't need it. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I got this far, $15 a month. Like, I don't need that. And it would take away from the growth that I feel every time I play the game anyway. So without having a C6, R5, everything, which I really don't care about, there's one character, which is him. That's the only thing I would C6. Outside of that, I would never C6 anything, right? I probably wouldn't even C2 half the stuff. I like the high of earning things, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? But anyway, I would just bless another welcome moon to everybody. Just, oh man, I'm down. Okay, well we're giving out 3,000 primo gems to everybody. Just, we got an extra $200. Bam. Here's, I don't know, however many, whatever, blessings of the, I literally don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I'm cool. As long as I can help the family here and whatever extra, I literally don't care about. That's my plan, because we talked about this in-house, DWP. Like, we talked about it on stream a couple times. And I think I talked with Shadow about this. Shadow he's like the co-president of DWP, basically. And me and him talked about it a few times, right? And we was like, yeah, that'd be a pretty cool idea. Anyway, let's get back to this. I am NA. So, because we all broke out here, and we all need to, you know, it's nice having things, right? Dude, what is up with these? This dude prays at night. Yeah, this person says their prayers. Yeah, they say their prayers before they go to sleep. Yeah, you say your prayers before you go to sleep. I could tell. And force my sister, Jesus Christ. Hilarious. Hey, don't be trying to hustle my channel now. Like, hey, we got to get him to 1,000, man. That's free blessing of the welcome moon. I love the weapon. I'm a fan of this weapon. You know what I mean? I like that weapon. All right. So Mona, that Zhao was crazy. Artifacts, we were doing Heart of Depth, no bless. That's what I used to run. C4, you are lucky. 9, 7, 12. I do agree. Yeah, I like what I know what I'm looking at. I like what I'm looking at. What's your ratio? 92? Bruh, you are way too high on your crit rate now. You played Warframe, huh? Ganyu? Yeah, I could look at your Ganyu. 92? What kind of stuff, bro? What are these stats? Bro, what are these artifacts that you are getting? Okay, what's your Yoimiya? You know, I ain't even hate. I had 80% on my Ningguang for the longest time. Y'all remember that? I was like, bro, I am not taking Ningguang under 80. It's different. Life is different at an 80% crit rate. Yeah, 92, I thought I was tripping. Like, what? You tripping? Yeah, 30. Oh no, there's somebody who has a higher. I've seen a bigger artifact. I've seen a bigger artifact. There's bigger artifacts out there. But yeah, man. Okay, so we got the rest. I agree on Yoimiya. Okay, I forgot who we were to. What was it, Ganyu? I don't recommend this on Ganyu, but Yoimiya because Yoimiya lives on normals. I recommend it on Yoimiya. That part, Nat, right? Like I'm not tripping, right? Nat S in here coming in clutch, speaking on behalf of us. You see that? Like, come on now. You holding up all the artifacts. All right. I'm almost starting to feel like this a flex. Ace, I think they trying to come for you, bro. Like, all right. So let me see. So, all right. So we got the Shimenawa. Hold on. What's your ratio again? 80, 175. That looks like my Ning Huang. That's what my Ning Huang used to be at. Okay. So these, yeah. So you got some pretty good artifacts on here. So we got a 10-10. I agree. Goblets, by the way, I'll never hold it against anybody when it comes to goblets. Okay. And I do see they got 4-piece Shimenawa. Like I said earlier, you can run 4-piece Crimson or Shimenawa. I think people run 4-piece Shimenawa because it works and because the emblem set works on so many characters, but it kind of Shimenawa doesn't really work on but a handful of characters. You probably end up with a bunch of busted substats on Shimenawa, right? You just have a bunch of Shimenawa laying around, so that's probably and it does work really good on Yoimiya, so I could understand that. I don't know which one is better, but that's my 2 cents right there. So, but I do like the 4-piece Shimenawa. So we got 12% crit rate on a crit damage circlet. Crazy. That one probably could be re-rolled based on your history. Could probably be re-rolled, but I do like it. We got, there we go again. Okay. And that one's good. I usually try to go for, no, I'm not even going to harp on that because you got 13 crit rate. That one's good. Yeah, this Yoimiya looks good. Constellation 0. Okay. 10, 9, 6. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that the burst isn't ranked up that much. I'm not even gonna cap. Unless you like Yoimiya. If you like Yoimiya, dude, crown it. I promote crowning. Like characters you like. Like don't crown anybody. Crown the character you like. That's who you triple crown. You don't crown who's meta, you crown who you like. You know what I mean? You got to be happy with that. But I like what I'm looking at. You know what I mean? If you're going to crown her normal, you might as well crown her skill. But I think in her case, crowning her normal, I got to look at her stats. But if her bonus is higher than her normal, it probably should have been the other way around. But I'm not going to speak on that because I can't definitively say that. Oh, we got another Oh, snap. Hold on. Okay, this is definitely a charge attack Hu Tao. So what we working with? Let's take some time on this one. Let's go on ahead and say our prayers. Okay, Hu Tao. Okay, we got a Homa. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on now. Hold on. What's going on? Not emergency. What's going on, Paimon? Hello, not emergency food. Love the name. Is there a way to promote another channel even if you don't have many subs? No, not really. Yeah, R2. Oh, I didn't even notice that. R2. That's good. That's fantastic. I think no, I mean I could promote the channel. I just don't promote the channel. I could, but I don't. We could talk about that later. We can talk about that later. Like I was talking to somebody last stream. Like, should I grow the channel? But I don't. I kind of like it. I like it organically. I like people I get along with and they stick around. I don't want to promote it and get randoms in here. You know what I mean? If the random shows up and they stay, I'd rather those people stay. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. But we can. I mean, we could talk about it. It's just don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. That's how you do that. All right, so now hold on. We got a 90. It's an R2 Homa. Okay. We're looking at the talents. We got a 10-10-7. What's our ratio looking like? A 72-61. Woo! 72-61. That's a Hifumi. This is a Hifumi. Where you at, Hifumi? Hifumi. Constellations? No oh, Hifumi. Hifumi, where you at, cuz? Where you at, blood? Hifumi, where you at, man? AR30? How do you level up fast? I'm AR30. Quests? Commissions are huge, actually. Don't do your commissions every day. Takes you 10, 15 minutes. And do all the quests possible. Okay? And then spread on board with it too, man. All right, man. All right, we're gonna talk about that in a minute. We'll go on ahead and do a road to 1K. We'll go on ahead and just make it official. You know what I mean? I'll do for spread love, because spread love is here. Because that's you know what's up. We're going ahead and do a road to 1K. I'm not gonna push hard, but we'll do a road to 1K. It'll make them proud. All right. Anyway. All right. So here we go. I meant level up your characters. Oh, okay. How do you level up your character? Let's finish this Hu Tao real quick, and then I get to your question. But purple books. You want to do the blue cloud. They're called ley lines. Do your ley lines. The blue ley lines, you get books from them. It'll cost you resin every time you do it, but that's going to be your fastest way. Yeah. All right, so artifacts. 4P Shimanao. Remember I said Hu Tao had 2 builds? One of them is Shimanao on her, right? So we got our crit. I don't even need to look at your artifacts, but I'm curious, so we're going to look anyway. So we got Pyro. Well, I got one like that on Ningguang, so thank God. Somebody been saying their prayers at nighttime too. The Kaching. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. HP? Bruh. This man, Hifumi, where are you at? Hifumi has been looking for that for months. All right. 914. Dude, these artifacts are looking good. These artifacts are looking really good. I feel like this is a flex, bro. Like, this is a really good account. The only thing, because I got to keep reminding myself, where can he improve? And it's like, dude, I don't know, because your ratios are so good. Like, your ratios are solid, bro. Like, I don't know, man. When I saw this with this weapon, I'm like, bro, you guys have no idea how hard this ratio is to pull off. With this weapon. Without a crit rate weapon, you guys really don't know. Or you do. Maybe y'all, y'all do. Well, he does, obviously. Like, it's hard to pull off, though. But yeah, so Hu Tao is looking good. Shoot, you don't need to do nothing with a burst, really. I would get it to 9. Me personally, I would get it to 9 at least. You don't have to crown it, but I would get it to 9. All right, let's see what's up with this Kaching. You better not. All right, hold on. Let me get a cigarette ready. Red. How much you want to bet he got the mist splitter? How much you want to bet? Where you at? Hold on, let's look at this. But my artifacts could get a little better. Still looking for ways to improve them. Okay, we'll look at them. No, you're good. I was kidding. I like to hear others' takes sometimes, and both y'all give good advice. Okay, no worries. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, good. That's at least that's how I get down. I'm assuming Red, like me and Red, we do think very similar when it comes to the builds and whatnot. Like, the more information that you have and the more perspectives that you get, you know what I mean? Because for all we know, we could be leaving a lot of potential on the table. You know what I mean? And the more information that we have, the more flexibility we have to make the account work for us rather than us working for the account. I don't know if that makes sense. 10 Mora. Mora is actually painful at high level. Oh, Mora? Yeah, Mora's terrible at a high level. Yeah, I wish my artifacts were that good. That part. All right. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? What did I tell you? Am I not psychic? Do I not know things? Can I not see things coming? But they don't want to listen to CS from DWP. He don't know what he's talking about. Oh no, I know I know exactly what I'm looking at. I know what kind of account I'm looking at. I know exactly what kind of account I'm looking at. I'm looking at an account that knows exactly what they're doing. They just want a second opinion on it. And I'm getting that energy from this person because of how they ask the question. Hey, can you look at my account? It's different when somebody comes in. Oh, thank you. I'll take that 5 more. You can send it to my email. Right? We're going to look at the rest of this. I just need to go to the garage because your account is looking beautiful right now. I just want to let you know that, bro. I really want to let you know that. But I have to turn on the air because the heat is on and the room is starting to heat up. And I don't want, we've been through this, 3 times today? This is part 4 of an all-day stream. And I don't want to do a part 5 because the PlayStation shut off due to heat issues. So all that is squared away. We're going to continue this in a moment. I appreciate all you guys' patience. I just need to get myself set up because we're gonna do a whole thing with the rest of this dude's account. It's only 3 characters left. Yeah, people talk so much mess about Kaching, and then they get Kaching and then fall in love with her. I love Kaching. I don't use her often, but I love Kaching. Anyways, so we got Kaching. We got a mist splitter. I knew she was gonna have a mist splitter. We got the Noblesse Gladiator. I'm assuming you got. Yep, don't got no energy recharge. Jesus Christ. All right, we're gonna talk about that in a minute. There's a reason why the crit rate's low. We'll talk about that in a second. C1, 10, 7, 8, which is funny because most of her damage actually comes from her burst, believe it or not. But a huge amount of damage. It's like 49-51 between her normals and her burst. So you could technically do either one. Yeah, that's a ton of crit damage. Now, let's talk about this for a sec. We're going to use this as an educational piece. If you notice, the Kaching has the lowest crit rate out of all the characters, right? I want you guys to take note of this. Right? Now, the reason why is because on burst, Kaching gets 15% crit rate. So in actuality, this Kaching has 84% crit rate with a mist splitter. I'm gonna let that sink in for y'all. I'm gonna let y'all hold that for a second. I want y'all to just hold that for a second. Y'all just sit on that for just for a second. So what we're actually looking at is an 84% crit rate on Kaching with 266% crit damage. Do you know how strong this Kaching actually is? No, it's not 69%. Her actual crit rate is 84%. That's her actual crit rate. Dude, your stats just knocked over something in my garage. Yeah, you with the Homa. Yeah. So, that is his Kaching. Jesus Christ. And you running a Noblesse? I almost want to say you should run. You gotta at least push that burst to 9 if you're running Noblesse. Out of respect, man. Yeah, I swear I didn't touch nothing over there. I think my iPad looked in that direction and it fell. It was like, bruh, your Kaching is smoking. You ever saw somebody like faint? Like, bruh, are you for real? Yeah, it did that. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go pick it up real quick. Hold on. Over here, knocking stuff over in my garage. Messing my garage. What's wrong with you, cuz? I talk about gang signs a lot. This will account throwing up gang signs and me, making me feel mediocre. All right. Making me want to be a whale or something. But no, let this be a testament though. Like you don't need God tier this, that, and the third to get a competent account, right? It's just you got to farm your artifacts and just really pray for that good RNG, and then you'll end up with stuff like this. Because I always tell you guys, like, look at it this way. Let's take, who was it? He's got this weapon, right? 96% of his crit damage is coming from his artifacts. 160% of his crit damage is coming from his artifacts. 133% of that crit damage is coming from the artifact. It's not coming from this weapon. It's coming from the artifacts, right? So keep in mind, your sub stats matter a lot. Only half of that is coming from the circlet. The other half of that crit damage is coming from sub stats. You see what I'm saying? So when I say artifacts really do matter at AR45, like your sub stats do carry a lot of weight. And re-rolling is going to be a thing. It is going to be a thing at some point, okay? What is she looking at? She's probably kind of up there too. Yeah, 64, 130. Jesus, that's insane. That's insane. What kind of rolls do you got? 28, 28. What? Oh, okay, that's a crit damage artifact. 21, 17. Yeah, these are really good artifacts. Oh, 7. What? Oh, that 17 crit rate is what did it. Okay. Hey, man, I'm feeling it. All right, Rosaria, 100%. Really? Is this a DPS? I wonder if this is a DPS Rosaria. Oh, we got the same build. Hold on. Oh, you're running attack. Okay. Attack, cryo, yep. Crit damage. Oh, you're running crit damage. Okay, got it. And then, well, obviously HP. Okay, and what's your crit damage? 212. Oh, you gave her the... Okay, got it. Okay, I got it. Jesus Christ, man. Whoa. Okay. Oh, you use Rosaria. Oh, yeah. See, I could... Okay. All right, hold on. Here we go. So this is what we was talking about earlier, y'all. All right, hold on now. John Lee. Yeah, for real. Spread. Where you at, bruh? If you ever played this game, you're going to have to holler at some of these people, brother. I'm telling you. Rosaria mains? Yeah, no, I love Rosaria, man. My Rosaria is not a main DPS, but she is so strong. She really is. She's so strong. Necro's here. What's going on? Painter say that the free-to-plays, hey, trying to be, man, free-to-plays and low spenders. We in here. You know what I mean? The Patriots, what you call me? Patriots say of AR-45s? Oh, God. Skyward Pride? Oh, God. Y'all need to look up OK Code's, what's her name? Zen Yan. This is what he uses on his Zen Yan. Like, it's actually a really strong weapon. All right, so we got the Skyward Pride. I ain't even finna cap. Let's get that energy recharge on it, though. I don't know, bruh. I want to say R5 White Blind even still, because you're C6. Yeah, you're C6. I want to say R5 White Blind. And you got the Husk? You don't got the Husk? Oh, you got an old school Noelle. Oh, okay. You haven't used Noelle in a while, huh? Yo, this dude went hard, though. I bet his ratio... All right, I'm going to take a guess. What is this? I'm going to take a guess and say... I'm going to shoot low this time, okay? She's a healer. Hold on. Review my Ganyu AR57 started 5 months ago. And go free to play besides one battle pass. UID, I got you. 60. Ooh, 52. Okay. Got a lot of crit damage on there. Okay. All right. So that concludes our count. Okay. Now, if I'm going to make any recommendation, this is the only thing I think I can even make a recommendation on. R5 White Blind, 4-piece Husk. Same ratio, if not better. Based on the ratio I'm looking at on this Kaching, bruh, if you can get that, it ain't got to be the 44 crit damage, but if you can get that 70 with over 200 crit damage on her with a Husk set, oh, you in there. You all the way in there, bro. I don't know how you gonna do it, but you do that, your Noelle is done. And at that point, I don't even know if the weapon matters. I really don't. But I'm gonna safely recommend an R5 White Blind. Because, particularly because you're C6. And in case anybody's wondering, when it comes to C6, I'll show you this real quick, and then we'll move on to the next one. Who was that? It was Clapped. We're going to move on to Clapped here in a sec. I don't have C6, but at C6, Sweeping Time, which is her burst, increases Noelle's attack by an additional 50% of her defense. So she has a built-in Yunjin in her kit. It's at that point you switch her attack artifact for a defense artifact, her timepiece. And then you're done. Sound good? So that was a really good looking account. I don't know how whales feel about it, but from a low spender to free to play perspective, beautiful account, man. Great job. You gotta. I will actually do that. I'm actually doing that. You have a good looking account, man. I don't know who else you have on your account, but it's a good looking account. So, shout out to you, like for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? All jokes aside, shout out to you, man. What'd you say? I do have a 5-star Claymore prototypes. Oh, I do have 5 Claymore prototypes. I'll look at the White Blind and see what I can do with it. Thanks for the recommendations. That's my recommendation. Do your own research. Make sure that that's the way to go. But to my understanding, especially knowing the way that she scales, I would recommend the White Blind. You should see better results. That would be my personal recommendation. Because at C6, she scales like Ito. And Ito scales super hard on he scales so hard on defense. Ganyu! All right, so we got a level. Hold on, what's your AR? 55? Okay. I don't know how far into AR55 you are. If you're at the end of AR55, I'll go a little bit hard on you. If you're at the beginning, I'm not going to go as hard. Do you need help with Tartaglia? You talking about the build? We'll talk about the build in a minute. Ganyu, she has 2 builds. Which one are you using? You're using Amos bow? I'm going to take a wild guess and say you're using Wondrous Troop. Yep. All right, and then we got C1? C0. And then we got Charge Shot. Perfect. Okay, I like what I'm looking at. Her skill is really strong. That's at your discretion. And based on how you use her, you don't have to crown her burst, so I do agree with what I'm looking at. 95K. Oh, yeah, you started 5 months ago. That's what it is. Okay. Started 5 months ago into AR55. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right, so let's see. What are we looking at? What's your ratio? 36? Ooh. Okay, I like the crit damage. Okay, I have to ask before I even speak on this. Do you run cryo resonance? Because that is going to matter in what I'm about to say. Like, do you run her with Rosaria or Shinha or Ayaka or Chongyun or Kea or something? Do you run her with another cryo character? No, it depends. It depends on who you play her with. It's bad if you don't. It's good if you do. If that makes sense. So most of the time you don't. Okay. If you don't, because your crit damage is so high, I don't want to sacrifice it, right? I'm not going to recommend sacrificing your crit damage, right? But you want to get to at least 45, 50 crit rate. And then let her passive bump you up 20 crit rate. You want to be sitting at a comfortable... I mean, you're right there next to it. Technically, you're at 56%, so it's not bad. But you're probably not seeing crits as often as you would like. And would that be fair to say? I'm gonna take a guess and saying you're not seeing crits as much as you would like to, even with the passive, because the passive is putting you at 56, and 56 actually is not that much, right? If you got 4 more crit rate, 4, I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding with you. If you got 4 crit rate to put you at 40 crit rate, yeah, Ace, yeah, you know what's up. If you got 40 crit rate, for whatever reason, the sky opens up and you magically start seeing crits. I don't know. I don't know why. If you use Rosaria, you do not need crit rate. You put the Battle Pass weapon on Rosaria with a crit rate circlet, you actually don't need crit rate. You really kind of don't need crit rate on your Ganyu. Because between Resonance and Ganyu, you're getting 30 crit rate right there. That's 30. That's just 30. And then you got the 20 passive, right? So now you're looking at a 50%, you're looking at 50 crit rate just from having Rosario on your team. So this would turn into 86 with Rosaria, with a Battle Pass weapon and a crit rate circlet on Rosaria. Now, if you don't run her with, if you're not running her with that setup, this ratio looks better with a 4-piece Blizzard set. With a troop set, you want to run with Cryo. And I'm going to explain this real quick. I'm sure you guys all know this by now. So with Cryo Resonance, I don't know if you guys can read it, but it's called Shattering Ice. It says affected by Electro for blah, 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 blah. The key thing is increases crit rate against opponents that are frozen or affected by Cryo by 15%. Right. So that's going to buff you from 36 to 51. And then with Ganyu, you have your passive that's going to bump you from 51 to 71. So now you're over 70. Now you're going to see a bunch of crits just by simply having KO on your team. But if you're not doing that, you're going to want to fish for an artifact that's going to give you at least 4 extra crit rate. It sounds ridiculous, but I am so not kidding when I say this. When you hit 60, you start to see more crits. When you hit 70, it's basically all crits. Right? I have a 60 something and some change crit rate. I'm going to show this before I pull up your account. I'm going to give myself an old build that I had on Ningguang, which is really just switching out an artifact. Right? I'm at a 75% crit rate. I'm going to go down here and I'm going to hit my skill. And if I was a whale, I'm not even kidding. I would bet a 5-star pull on this. I would pull up your account and pull a 5-star if I didn't crit. If I was a whale. And crit. Oh, we didn't crit. You would have got a 5-star. Oh, but we got a crit now. Boop. Oh, you would have had 2 5-stars. Don't you love Murphy's Law? All right, there's a crit. There's a crit. There's a crit. There's a crit. I don't know why that's not critting, but these are. Sad noises, that part. Yeah, somebody would have had a C6 by now. But as you can see, you know, most of them are critting. Like, I'm getting crits. I'm taking crits to the bank. I can just take crits to the bank. Like 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500. You see what I'm saying? Ow. 2,400 or 24,000, whatever. You just take crits to the bank. You see what I'm saying? Now, if I drop that to 60, it's clearly not going to be as much. 69? Well, I'm at 70, I guess, now. So, yeah. Took you a year? Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while to get the R5s, but yeah. Yeah, Ace, it always does that, though. It does it like that, and then when I go to show it, it never does it. I need to stop doing that. Because RNG doesn't like me. I keep forgetting that. RNG, yeah. The universe likes to prove it. It likes to try and prove me wrong all the time. It's like, nope, you're wrong. It's actually a 50-50 chance. Like, I know. Numbers, semantics, I get it. But come on now. We all know it was really popping, though. Otherwise, Red wouldn't have an 80. Otherwise, that last account would have 80% and 92% crit rate. Because it never crits. Like, it's... When you need it to crit, it never crits. Like, my Zhongli, like, never crit. He crits, but it's not all the time. Like, I'll take this 65% and it'll crit. But with 75% crit rate, it's not going to crit. Like, it's really weird. I'm going to do this with a 65% crit rate. Boop, and then it crits, right? Like, that's how Murphy's Law works. When you need it, it won't do it. And then when you don't need it, it does it all the time. I don't know, it's weird. But anyway, so that's that. But yeah, your Ganyu looks fine, though. Your Ganyu, your ratio, because with Ganyu... Oh, yeah, let me pull up the rest of that. Because I needed to check your artifacts. I am so sorry. I needed to check that. Yeah, would have got 2. Yeah, you would have got 2 5-stars. I would have got you 2 5-stars too, if I was Tectone or something. Because I don't need the money. You would have got 2 5-stars. I'm not even joking. I would have been like, give me your account. I'm about to pull 2 5-stars. Or I'd have just went to the website and got you $200 worth of 5-stars or whatever. Let me pull this back up. So your artifacts are bam. So you got cryo, perfect, and then attack. Yep, perfect. And these are never going to change. This is always crit damage or crit rate. And then HP and this, you can't change those, right? But yeah, so that's the only thing. If you're not seeing crits, you just need to let's try to figure out what artifact we can reroll. Clearly not that one. Clearly not that one. Clearly not that one. Jesus Christ. Bruh. Oh, you're stuck. Oh, you're hard stuck. Oh, man. You're faced with a decision. You're going to have to you're going to have to sacrifice crit damage for crit rate. Either that or run Rosaria. Yeah, you're stuck, bro. Yeah, just add a cryo character. I would not change that character. Because I know how artifacts are. I wouldn't touch those artifacts. I would just run Rosaria. God, and you got the Amos bow? Yeah, nah, you're stuck, bro. Yeah, you are super stuck. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're gonna have to run Rosaria, man. I don't want to touch your. I don't want to recommend nothing on your Ganyu. Yeah, that dude is. Yeah, that timepiece got him. That timepiece shafted you, bro. The fact that it got no crit rate and rolled so high, you're stuck with that. You would basically, in order to get something that's workable, you would on average take a 16% crit damage hit. You would lose 16% crit damage. I'm totally not just killing my characters trying to fight Golden Wolf Lord. Are you for real? Or do you need help with that? Yeah, you would get, your crit damage would be clapped, bro. Unless you got some random one sitting around with like 20. If it was 20 crit damage and some crit rate on it, great. But if not, then yeah, nah, bro. I can't help you with that. You know what I mean? Who want to help? Somebody got resin they trying to burn? Because I'll show up right now and we could smack fire out of whatever you're trying to beat. Jesus Christ, man. I feel bad for that guy on you, man. I'm gonna wish you luck on the next time though. Just if you need help, post your UID, and then I will be right there. I'm trying to see who else needed help. Crit going in deep. Yeah, that crit was ridiculous, bro. Yeah. Yeah, to guarantee. Oh, that's who it was. You need help? Okay. Hey, aesthetic. Only because I helped you earlier, I'm gonna help out this new person real quick, and then post your UID. I'll look at this until you post your UID. Once you post your UID, then yeah, I got you, no problem. Well, actually, I need both y'all UID, I guess. Sandlord, I don't need help with resin, but I would like you to take a look at my builds. Yeah, post your UID. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Hold on, let me go in the house because we're starting to get a. Actually, no, I can just do it here. So, just full disclosure to everybody, I am going to help out Zoomore, whoever that is. I don't even know how to pronounce that because they have a resin situation, right? But I will look at builds until they post their UID. So I'm going to do Sandlord first. Or who was it? Was it Aesthetic or Sand? I think it was Aesthetic, right? Yeah, it was Aesthetic and Child. Yeah. So it was Aesthetic and Child, and then Sandlord, and then New Age. Wait, New Age needs to level up characters? Okay. Ace, I need you, brother. I need you, bruh. I think I need you, man. I hate to put you to work, man. Where's the Zoomore dude? Wait, not the character. I mean, like the weekly. Oh, you need the weekly? Oh, yeah, I got you. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Because, yeah. Let's do this. Let's knock out all the resin stuff first. Whoever needs help with resin, let's knock that out, and then I'll get back to the builds. 531654. There we go. Yeah, so whoever needs help with, and trust me, when I tell you guys seen Ace's account, right? And we looked at Ace's account, oh, crack C2 Shogun and all of that. So if y'all need help, post your UID. Thank God Ace is here. Thank God. He'll come help you out. Just thank God that dude is here. I need to promote you or something. Should I blast through Tartaglia? I think I'm gonna blast through Tartaglia because I want to make sure I get, because we got a little line started. Hold on, give me 1 sec. We're gonna do a Jade Parcel and we'll do that just to make it 7. Hey, buddy. Excuse me, sir. Oh, you're. Wait, what? What level is he? 90. Oh, he's level 90. Okay, I'll wait. Boop, 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 boop. I feel like something's wrong. Nope, we're good. Hi.
劝你放弃你的信念，我收下了。 别白费功夫。
And then I will come out here. Was that it? Not was that it, but yeah, was that it? Wait, did the stream stop or something? Oh no, did the stream stop? I didn't get a notification on it. Yeah, not a problem. Oh, it's bugging out. Oh. It's good now though, right? Hold on. Are we good now? Okay. All right, let's make sure we straight. Okay, cool. All right, cool. That was it? All right, cool. Who else had resin they had to burn? More want to help? Was more? More, we need your UID. I need your UID. And then, yeah, I want to make sure I get all the resin stuff knocked out. And then after that, we could look into some builds. Hey, not a problem. Anytime, aesthetic. I don't know. Is that it? That might be. Okay, I guess we're just looking at builds, right? Then emergency food. Emergency food, you needed help with some? Me too, Senora. Okay. Don't need your help with resin. Okay. And then there's new age. So I'm just checking the chat because I want to make sure I get them in order. Right. Well, I can't wait till I get a queue system. New age, mine is. Oh, new age asked about the builds like heck a long ago. Okay. So we'll look at new age first then. Okay. I saw your thing, new age. Oh, you got to get back into Genshin? Okay. So while you're doing that, I'm going to look at New Age's build real quick. Oh, I know Ace loves the Senora fight. Yeah. Yeah, y'all gotta let, yeah. That's his, I think that's his favorite fight. Remember I said I love the Mago Kenki? That dude loves the Shogun. 954. There we go. Am I looking at your build or I'll just join? I am DWP. That is me. Yeah, I don't know. I can help if you need. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's. I think I'm just looking at builds now. I'm not sure. I'll just look at the build. I think I'm just looking at builds. All right, so we got an AR30. Character details are hidden. Okay, you got to unhide that before I can look at it. But I'm gonna try one more time. And if not, then yeah. Co-op. Okay, there we go. You need artifacts? There we go. Okay, we got resin to burn, so I'm gonna be doing this. All right, cool. All right, cool. And then for aesthetic, you need help with artifacts. I think that's gonna be on Spencer, cuz I can't remember Spencer's in-game tag. But yeah, Spencer is good and Ace is good. And then if Burger ever shows up, Burger is good. And then Necro is good. If Necro ever wants to, Necro usually just be chilling. But yeah, if you see these names, like Drunken Servant, if you see these names, those are all my peoples. Like Drunken Servant, Bergie, Swifty, who is it? Snowy. Well, Snowy's never really on. But yeah, Niglet, like you see those names, those are my people. Yeah, no, it was way up there. I think we all kind of missed it. So what domain are we doing, cuz? Why does that happen? I have never seen that. I think aesthetic needed Senora, right? I think it was aesthetic.
别白费功夫。
Oh God. I'm trying. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh, duh.
雪纷飞，劝你放弃。
There you go. I don't know if it goes away though. All right, so no, it's heavy enough. It just it wasn't getting on top of it. I showed the character details and teleported to the domain. Okay, perfect. Ah, we're doing the. I'm assuming Yaimiko. A lot of people are grinding for Yaimiko right now. All right, so while you are loading that up, and it's still, yeah, it takes a minute for them to show. So we'll give it a little time. And that's your UID. Okay, so whichever one of us frees up, we'll be there as soon as possible. Thanks for putting it in the chat though. Yeah, we got you now. From Bangladesh, I heard that. What server you on, homie? All right, hold on, I gotta remember what the enemies are in here. They're Electro, right? So we will run a non-burst team. Yeah, we'll run non-burst. Ah, hold on. Need a healer, just in case. All right. And this is 3, not 4. Okay. Aesthetics UID is 603 531 654. Yeah. I think more was fighting. I think it was boss fights. Can't remember. No, I think more was Senora, right? How do I know? Whoa. Okay, this is not gonna work. Okay. Well, I guess we're using Barbara. And we're doing physical Ayaka. God, I hate this playstyle. You save on stamina a lot, but I can't use a burst. Ow. I'm keeping an eye on your health. Come over here with Gooba. Yeah, I should have just gotten Ning Wong. Huh. Huh. Okay. Well, hello there. Come here. God, I hate the... Oh, my God. Okay, I'm going to leave and get Ning Wong after this. You're NA? Perfect. Okay, we need to come over here. I need some shields going. I thought it was going to be the Electro guys, and this is so not the Electro guys. All right, so I'm going to get Ning Wong for this. Shoot, I almost want to bring Yan Fei. Like, why not? But I don't have a built Yan Fei. Oh, Golden Wolf Lord. That's what it... Oh, yeah. Nah, yeah. Yeah, everybody in here got Geo to kill that thing. Yeah, I don't recommend... I never recommend artifact farming anything before AR45. But if they must, then go for it. But it's funny because Gladiator gets you all the way to AR50. Like, you don't need artifacts until AR... Like, you don't even really need them at AR50. I mean, but if you want to, you can. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I can only make recommendations to you. But if you want to farm artifacts, it's your discretion. You know what I mean? But yeah, for those who don't really understand why you wouldn't farm artifacts, it's because you don't get guaranteed 5 stars, and you're gonna end up replacing them. And every time you replace your artifacts, you lose 10% XP, which equals wasted Mora and wasted artifacts. You know what I mean? Plus, the chances to get the good artifact are down. Because you burned all your chances and ended up pulling God roll 4 stars instead of 5 stars. You know what I mean? So it's like, just don't... I mean, it's still RNG at the end of the day, so it doesn't really matter. But if you can not run artifact domains, that's why everybody says wait till AR45. or that's why we say wait till our AR45. But it's at your discretion. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, bosses are way better before AR45. Gladiator and Wondrous Troop will get you through the entire game. You put Gladiator on anybody who does not have a catalyst and a bow, and you put Wondrous Troop on anybody who has a catalyst and a bow. And technically, you don't even need to use... You can interchange them. You know what I mean? Yeah, just post a UID in the chat, Firefrost, and... Oh, I like that. Firefrost. And then you got the fire and the... Never mind, I'm going to shut up. What's going on, Mark? Oh, wait, that is a bot. I was going to say what's up to a bot. Like, hold on, cuz. I just don't know how to consistently farm levels. If you're trying to farm levels, then you just burn... I don't know how much resin you have, but you want to... I would recommend farming bosses right now, because the bosses give you competent artifacts. And you have a higher likelihood of pulling really good artifacts from those anyway, right? So if you're farming for Kea, we can go kill this thing until you're out of resin. If you need books, we can farm these to level up your characters. You can get these red book. We can farm those. You know what I mean? You need because you should be working on your characters and your talents more than... You have 179 resin? Yeah, we need to burn that ASAP. Did you do your commissions? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need to burn that resin ASAP. We can do we can do artifact domains, but you're going to end up throwing them away anyway. You're going to get these artifacts and then throw them away. I kind of blame Matt Jestik for this early artifact thing, because he made 10% look like it's not a big deal, and it's a huge deal. Oh, you only lose 10%. Yeah, but you do that 10 times, you lost a whole artifact. And over the course of your account, you're going to burn through hundreds of artifacts. So you're giving up a lot of artifacts, like 20, 30 artifacts you could have been sitting on. God knows what they would have been. You know what I mean? So let's kill this thing. Please let me switch. Yeah, Matt Jestik, yeah. I think Matt Jestik, because, yeah, he said that one day. He was like, oh, it's only 10%. Like, yeah, I know, but don't do that. No one cares about you, Mr. Flower. Sorry, Flower. You're not welcome around these parts. You're not welcome around her. And then there's a 3-minute respawn timer, so we will wait for that, I guess. Oh yeah, it's 20%, right? I don't hope they increased it, but that just makes the argument even that much more valid. Yeah, it ends up being a lot of time wasted. It's just a lot of time wasted when you farm artifacts, because you're not even going to really be able to exploit those artifacts like that until like way later. Being abused for damage videos. Oh no, bruh, they be doing too much with the video. It'd be like, yeah, we're gonna do all the things and just murder the flower. Like, yeah, come on now. I ain't gonna lie, I did one just to show that my Ningguang could hit 60k on a skill cast, but that was it. You know. I joined the farming. What, for the cryo Regis mine? I mean, if you need it. I mean, the world level's kind of low though. They're AR 30. You know, your drops get much higher as you move up. For the one-shot comps, yeah, they need that. They need that YouTube revenue. They need that huge number. You know what I mean? They need that, you know, negative pyro resistance. So their Hu Tao numbers are huge. You know what I mean? They need those numbers. The views is whoo, making some money. Woo. I don't know. Off topic, but I like how Ayaka and Kazuha both have that animation, like they're putting their sword into a scarab when they put it away. Yeah, I'd like that too. Yeah, I just like Ayaka. I like her whole design. My luck with artifacts is whack. I'm AR55. I'm just bad at this game. Nah. Nah. Hey, take note, Red. It's a DWP, really. Take note, DWP. Have you noticed that when people new come to the stream, they're like self-conscious about their account? Like sometimes, and it's like, don't be that way. Like you just don't have probably all day to play the game, and you probably don't got hundreds of dollars that you're willing to spend on the game. That's the only thing. It's not just you're bad at the game, you know. It's just, you know, unless you actually are bad at the game. But your AR-55, I doubt you'd be AR-55 if you were bad, but I guess, you know, I don't know. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna peace out and sleep. When's your next stream? No, next stream is Saturday. What's today? Wednesday? Next stream is Saturday. Yes, Saturday. Saturday, 1 p.m. I do this every Wednesday and every Saturday. And I was thinking about changing the schedule, doing it once a week, but I think I'm gonna stick with this schedule for a while. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. You're always welcome. Yeah, most of us have been playing for a long time. So we've been in domains for a long time. Like we've ran domains for months. You know what I mean? So the only reason I even have these artifacts, where it's 26, 21, 22, 21, and that one's probably the worst one on Ningguang right now. These artifacts is from killing. That's from killing. God knows. That's from leveling up characters, and this was from leveling up characters. And this one's just being in that domain for God knows how long. Same thing with this one. This one is not even that great, but it's 18, right? So they just come from killing. And I got a lot of gladiator on a lot of my characters. Like he's running two-piece glad. Like this one was bosses all day every day. This one is bosses all day every day. You see what I'm saying? Same thing with Ayaka. Like this one is killing bosses all day every day. Like it comes with time. Just over time, you just end up with good artifacts. And the thing is not respawned yet. So just give it time. It'll be fine. Oh, you just pulled gun. You see what happens? You just come to the stream and people just doing their pulls. That's what I'm talking about. Look, you should have fun and not focus on being crazy broken unless you like that. Yeah, that's for real. Yeah. Yeah, some people do just have bad accounts too. I mean, I understand. Yeah, both of you guys make good points too. Like, yeah, it could just be, you know, some people just have unlucky accounts. And then, you know, but yeah, people with crazy accounts, we just been playing for a long time. You know what I mean? Not years, but, you know, you play for a long time. You know what I mean? And plus I do this for hours and hours a day. And I do all the things and all of that, right? So, you know, I'm bound to have a pretty good account. I don't like how you were acting right there, good sir. Oh, well, sure, I'll just do two of them. I wonder if I can kill it in two skill. I don't know if I'm doing half the health or not. Next time I'm on PC, you got to be streaming. I mean, if I'm streaming, shoot, I'll restream what you're doing. Like, it's all good. Be there to celebrate, man, for real. But yeah, congratulations on the Ganyu, though. Let me put that out there. I don't think I'll put enough emphasis on that. That's first things first. Like, I'm really happy about is the fact that everybody's getting the characters that they're going for. There's a few, you know, shout out to the few of y'all who wasn't able to get the characters that you wanted. You know what I mean? We ain't forgetting about y'all. But for those who did get your Ganyus, you know what I mean? I do, you know, shout out to y'all. How do you level up your characters faster? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you want to level them up faster, we got to do that. I think that's their focus. So let's just do that. Because they said that a few times. I keep thinking they're talking about AR. And I think that's my fault. But they're going to need that anyway if they're playing Kea. So let's come this way. You're going to follow me. So there's two ways. One is from a Serenity pot or a Serenity pot. So you do the Serenity pot, get it to level 8, which is probably not going to happen for a while. It takes a while to do that. But once you do that, you can pull these purple books out of there, right? From between that and doing this, you should be able to level a character really fast. Like really fast. So we're going to do this little blue cloud right here. And it spawns over and over and over, and we just follow it across the map. Speaking of which, I'm doing this, but I have to collect on world level 8. Oh, wait, before you start. Or let me hurry up, because I don't want to... I feel like I need Ayaka for this. Whoa. Oh, they got Mona too? Yep, that's exactly what I thought. Alright, and then you just collect that, and that's going to give you books. And then you take those books, and you level up your character. Now, at your AR, you're going to level up really fast with those books. And what's nice about this game is it's going to scale the game with you, right? So as you level up over and over and over, you'll progressively need more books, right? But eventually they'll start providing you with more books, and then stronger books, right? You're always going to need to do, what is it, like 20 runs? Not 20. Well, probably, I think it's like 20. No, not that many, but you know what I'm saying. You always need to do a certain number of runs to level up your character. And it's in accordance to your world level. I'm going to safely, yep, that's what I thought. So I'm going to stand right here. Yeah, he's kind of an idiot. Sorry to hear that. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What happened? To Zhongli, I'm saving pity for Ayato. Yeah, you might as well get Ayato now. Wait, are you here? Oh, they're coming. Okay. There's a thing right here. Who do you have? Xenia? Oh, Mona. Okay. Ah, why not? Did I kill it? I hope I killed that thing in the ground. Go ahead and take some little slime condensate. Oh, Venti is gonna be. Oh my god, man! Everybody prepping Team Morgana. I love the Morgana team. All right, so next one is over here. I don't know how much resin you got left, but next one's over. Oh yeah, you got a ton of resin. I don't think they can make condensed either, so we'll try and do it. I'll try and do it as fast as possible because I know you're really trying to level these characters. Weapons are different. Weapons are completely different. Not completely, but no, they are. Yeah, weapons are completely different. Oh yeah, these are physical. Oh, you got him. You can stop. You can stop. You can stop. Is there another one? You can stop. Hold on, relax, cuz. Boop. Boop. About to pick his nose with this jade spear. Huh. Huh. Got your nose. All right, next one is... Oh yeah, I gotta wait for it to despawn. Once it despawns, we'll go to the next one. You need experience books and more to level up characters. Yes, you'll need a lot of more. Lots. Yep, next one is right up the hill. Guess I'll take those two. Oh no, I gave him the booger. He got hit with a booger. Hey, you should get that, whatever that is. Or, nah, okay, I guess he don't really need it. Little fireflies. I'm gonna stand right here. I think I know what this is. Oh, I missed two of them. Ayaka, I choose you. Whoa. You all right there, man? Relax. And then wait for that to despawn and on to the next one. So yeah, after you get all these books, you should be able to max out at least one of your characters. If they're not already ascended. Not, I mean, well, after Ascension. Once you ascend them, you should be able to like cap them out. Like 40 to 50 or something. I'm not sure. I can't remember what it is. Oh, they really got the heat going like crazy up in here, cut. All right, where's that next one? The next one. Okay, so it did. Okay, so it's over here. So we're gonna go to this teleporter right here. On to the next one. LOM. Loyalty over money. Yeah, oh, Eula was being handed out. That's what a gosh was. They was giving her away. Oh, hold on, hold on. This is I know exactly what this is. This is cryo. Okay. Unless it's not. Did it change based on world level or something? How are you not dead in there? I'm gonna need you to stop, good sir. Mm-hmm. Got Jean when spinning for Ganyu? Ah. I like Jean, but I understand the sentiment. Like, I do get it. I like Jean, but I understand. I would so much rather get Ganyu than Jean. You know what I mean? Newbie tip. Collect everything you see. Yes. I'm not collecting everything, but 100% what Red is saying is facts. If you see mint, like right there, grab it. You see apple, well, I don't know about apples. I never use apples. Berries, grab them. These little things right here, grab them. This, not so much. But yeah, all the other, like everything, if you see it, grab it. This butterfly right here, you should probably grab that. I'm not even joking. You think Ganyu was a healer? Really? Yeah, you better just collect everything. And when they start releasing some cracked 4-stars, a lot of them be using reusable like resources. You know what I mean? Like they came out with Xin Yan, she uses Ning Wong's resources. You might as well just grab them. Shoot, I honestly don't even know how I ended up with so many of them. Why is this heat on? It's like making me worried. I want to close this door, but I'll close it. I think we'll be okay. I hope we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Let's see. Let me check my battery. Yeah, we good. Okay. All right, cool. Are they waiting on me? I think they're waiting on me. Okay, they were waiting on me. Now I have to go and get material. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Yeah, it's the perspective of Xin Yan. To fix Xin Yan, they only got to do two things. Like, realistically. They need to actually make her shield do some type of actual damage consistently. There's a few things they could do. They could do that. They could raise the base damage of all her attacks, or they can just increase the strength of her shield. Like make her shield competitive in the shield market, basically, right? That's what's really I think the better decision would be to, yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. I think the better decision would be to just raise her base attack, or give her some kind of Zhongli mechanic where while she has a shield, it doesn't have to be 5-star levels where it shreds all defenses. You have no more resin? Okay, no problem. Oh, I got my keyboard. Hold on. No problem. Is that all you needed? But yeah, yeah. All right, cool. You know where I'm at? Holla at me, man. GG's. Next. I feel like a barbershop. Yeah, they need to do something with that ICD. It was Fire Frost, right? Was it Fire Frost or Mystic? I can't remember who needed help first. I see Fire Frost UID. I think it was Fire Frost. Yeah, because they came in later. Okay. You going to bed? Hey, always appreciate you, Ace. You the man. You get yourself some good rest, man. Thank you so much for today. Like, for real, for real. You take it easy. All right, and I don't know what we're doing. Are we looking at your build, or are we... What are we doing? Ito, my beloved beetle hunting, my beloved... Oh, God, yeah, no. Jesus Christ. Wolf Lord. Ah, okay. Ha-ha! Do I got Ning Wong? Yep. Oh, snap. I don't know if more got help. They needed the Wolf Lord, right? You got school? Oh, shoot. Well, you probably should go to bed then. Come on. Come on. I don't know why he always does that. Yeah, that dude. Shoot, maybe. Alright, so there's one. You got that one, Ito. And then 1, 2. Come over here. Pop it that way. What's going on, Shadow? How you doing, brother? Shadow! For all the violence towards wolves. It's all love, man. It's not me. It's wolves are infiltrating their places of living, bro. So I'm just in here doing my job. You know what I mean? I'm just in here trying to make the world a better place. You know what I'm saying? Start collecting, but yeah, you might as well start collecting videos. All right. Okay, but like, I don't got first period, so it's all right. Take care of your life now. Don't be out here messing up just because you can. That would be so cute. What y'all talking about? Imagine Ayato needs beetles too. Oh God, there's a picture online with them two beetle fighting. It would, but they are pain in the butt to. Yeah, they really are. I know you're abusing flowers and wolves. I know. Shadow! All right, hold on. I have 40 resin left. Can we do it one more? Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, we burn all your fragile resin. My thing is, I just want to make sure that not only are people cool. Oh, you seen it too? Yeah, man. I was like, yeah, somebody did a fan art of those two beetle fighting. We could burn we could burn as much resin as you want to burn, provided it's condensed resin or bosses or something. Like, I don't want to be burning 20 resin at a time across 200 resin. Like at one time we had somebody with like 200 resin and they didn't know they can condense the resin. And I was like, okay, this is really taking a long time and there's people waiting. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I don't mind it, but yeah. I don't mind it, but other people might. You see what I'm saying? That's my only thing. But you're getting some, yeah, you're going ahead and get some sleep red. Same thing you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, cuz. Oh yeah, this thing has like a 1 minute respawn timer. I forgot. Don't have any fragile resin saved up. It's all good. Like I had one person, they had like 17 fragile resin or something crazy, and I was like, we might have to take a break in between though. Like I don't mind it. It's just be mindful. I might have to take a break in between because other people might be waiting. All right, so I'm just gonna wait because it's gonna do a thing. I'm waiting for it to come to the ground. Once it comes to the ground, then we'll do whatever. That's what I'm looking for. I mean, I try to be. God dang it. Yeah, it's gonna do the thing. I messed it up. That was my fault. Did I do that? It ain't my fault. So we got 1, 2. Whoa. Yay! Shippashawa. The wolves and flowers disagree. Yes, they do. I know they do. Why you punching me in the face, bro? I didn't do nothing to you. I'm just sitting here, man. I'm just kicking at you over here. Oh my God, man. I hate you. That's probably what that wolf would do. I feel so bad. My favorite animal is a wolf. So I feel it on the inside when I gotta do these wolves dirty. I feel bad. There's people out there who be killing that wolf and like before it even goes to the second phase. It's pretty crazy. I'm gonna have to wait like a year to get Zhongli in that bite. Still got nothing. You still see situations like that? I would take that DWP money I was telling y'all about, and we would just go on ahead and get Zhongli for Shadow. You see what I'm saying? But we can't. Hey, no problem. Anytime. It's all good. Say what? Don't have any fragile resin saved up. Thank you so much. Yeah, not a problem. Anytime. It's all good. It is all good. Can you check my archaic Petra set? I just want to make sure if it's good for now. Yeah. Yeah, we can check it. Red, what? What happened? I will hush. What? Oh, hold on. Yeah. I saw. Yeah, you gotta get to. Yeah, I know you gotta get some rest. You go on ahead and get yourself some rest now. You know what I mean? Get yourself some rest. Sleep is a good thing. Maybe that's that age kicking in or something for me. Wait, ain't soap over on this side? Oh, there's too many people. There's Rose, Christine. There's Nicolette. Hey, new waves. Oh, your other comment? Oh, y'all talking. Oh, before I can go, before I go, can you go to your rating profile and see what she says about Ito? Yeah, man, I saw that. Hold on, let me check this out real quick. It's opening out. You're back at the top? Okay, hold on. Yeah. Somebody's like, so what do you think about Ito? And she's like, who? I'm like, bruh. Where is it at? Arataki Ito. Who? Like, bruh. Are you for... That's so disrespectful. like who? This super non-factor person? Who is this Ito dude you talking about? I'm assuming Ningguang, right? And, okay, yeah, it gotta be Ningguang. All right, so we looking at Petra. Yeah, super disrespectful. Ooh, yeah, that one's looking good. Okay, that one needs to be re-rolled. That one does need to be re-rolled. That's a good artifact. Okay, so and it's a Skyward Atlas, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. No, yeah, you're good. Yeah, so you only got one more, technically, to get. You only got one more to get. Let me look at your gladiators real quick. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, because obviously you already know I'm not gonna hold you on your goblet, but yeah. So you just no, not that one. What is it? The flower? Just re-roll your flower, and then you're done. Yeah. Just re-roll your flower, and then you should be good. You got the C4. Oh my God, things are gonna change when you hit C6. Yeah. When you hit things at C night now for real. All right, Red. All right, bro. You get to go to sleep. Get some sleep now. Shut eye the whole thing. You know what I mean? No, just make sure you take care of yourself. You know what I mean? Don't push yourself too hard. I know you on the other side of the planet. You know what I mean? So you get some good rest. I'll holler at you soon enough. They did Ito. Yeah, they did him. They did his character dirty. The kit and all that, super cool. And you're close to maxing their talent. Yeah, I know. I seen. You're at 8, 8, 11. Technically, you only need 9, 12, 12. You don't really need it. You technically need 9x 12, right? 9 on her. You only need to cap out her normal and her burst. Technically, her skill works, but it's not as important as her burst, especially at C6. C6 is where you're really going to want her burst because you get kind of like two bursts off of her burst. You know what I mean? So if you can try to get C6 when you see a Ningguang there, if you're going to main Ningguang, I'm only saying this under the pretense you're going to main Ningguang. If you're going to main Ningguang, really try to go for C6. She's a 5-star at C6, and then just get her to 9 because at C6 you'll have the skill talent unlock. Try to get it to 9, 12, and 12, and then you'll be done. And then just replace one artifact, which is your flower. Everything else looks good to me. Over time, I'm pretty sure you will come across a better goblet over time. But until then, we'll just keep working with it. But everything else looks good. This looks fantastic. And this looks fantastic. And so does this. Everything is looking good. And this actually does look good in my opinion. I was actually using a very similar artifact on it before I got this last one. So things are looking good in my opinion. You just need a better flower. And that's it. And then this is 90. And then get her to 90 for attack. You just get her to 90 so her attack is higher. And her geo caps out. And then you're straight, man. And then you should be sitting on, Tower La Ningguang. She gonna be swagged out. You know what I mean? For gigs and swags. Soap, what's going on? All right, so let me catch up with this chat. Close to maxing her talent. Yep. All right, I'm gonna be that guy for Ito's sake. That and the Shogun irritates me. Yeah, you hate the Shogun. I love the Shogun. I like the Shogun, but she's a businesswoman in my head. Politics, whatever. I'm bored most of the time, so I'll just triple crown her for the. Oh yeah. You'll be fine. Yeah, she's good to triple crown. My Ito build has cracked energy recharge. I'm proud of that at least. Yeah, I kind of want to see that. I kind of want to see your Ito now. Yeah, I love A. Storyline, I don't know how I feel about her lore-wise and all that, but if you take the character out of the lore and all of that and just look at her for the character, like if she just existed in like, I'll put it this way, if she showed up in like the Tekken universe or like, I don't know, League of Legends or something or whatever, I love the character. You hit her ultimate and then she just buffs the crap out of her normals in League of Legends or something. Like if she was in a different game, like DCO or just something random, I would love the character. 202 Ito? Jesus Christ. You really want that burst, and I don't blame you. Hold on, let's take a look at that. Where's it at? Visionary, right? No, Mariah? Jesus Christ. Oh, you need a crit rate circlet. Oh, you're going Pale Flame? Really? Really? Let me know how to. Okay. Why do you got so much energy recharge with the Pale Flame? Huh. Let me know how that works out. What level is it? 80. 80. I would do a crit rate. Not to try to be all in your business, but I would do a crit rate circlet. That's just me. Oh, but you okay? Yeah, you're not even close to done. That's a lot of energy recharge, though. Do you have unranked artifacts? Ah. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. What's that? Physical Geo? That's weird. Okay. Yeah. Let me know because you didn't ask for my input, so just let me know how it works out. I'll spare you all my rant about her, but just know that I have a reason behind my. Yeah, you don't. I know you don't. I know you hate her. Here's my UID again, since I would still like you to look over my builds. Yeah, I'll look at them. Yeah, we can get back into. What time is it? Speaking of which, okay, yeah, we got time. Yeah, we can wrap up the stream with build. We can wrap them up. It's title, right? Sandlord? I can't remember. I'll just type it in. Why did? Oh my god, I gotta stop pulling up this menu. I'm gonna need title to send that again. What is that? 617-837, and then I'll look at the next pro. I saw your message. Build them, but it turned out being pretty good, so I'm afraid. No. It's good. It's good. I mean, like I said, you didn't ask me for feedback, and I've never seen a physical build on Edo, so you gotta tell me how that works. I don't know. I don't know how it would work out. I have an idea, but I don't. I have an idea, but I think I'll tell you this, and this is because I didn't read your whole comment, and I'll get to that comment in a second. I think Pale Flame Bloodstain might work a little better because the duration on his skill isn't like that long, but I don't know. Oh, because it was a new one and I hadn't used before. Then I got a bunch of energy recharge and a geo damage bonus one. Ah, effective form, but it turned out to be pretty good, so I'm afraid to change it. Okay, no worries. I mean, it's different. It's different. We can go over numbers. I mean, if you're ever interested, we can talk about that. It's not a huge deal. Shadow, I was talking about my luck. I kind of just lucked my way into it, and I don't know about art. That's okay. It's not a big deal. As long as you can clear content, that's what matters. When you get to the point where you're like, I feel like I can be hitting harder, then you can you can really ask any. I think any streamer will be able to tell you. I think I'm a little nicer and more thorough with my feedback, but I don't know if I'm nicer or thorough because I don't really pay attention to other streamers, I guess. I don't know. I'll shut up. But yeah, you know where I'm coming from. If you need to help, we're here. All right, so we got Sucrose, level 90. We got the Skyward Atlas, level 90. Already off to an interesting start. C6, okay. Okay, this might be a DPS Sucrose. This is a DPS Sucrose. This is the Sucrose actually that I wanted to make. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus, you have the Sucrose. How long was I talking about making DPS Sucrose? Okay, that is the best Gladiator crit rate circler that I've seen ever. Jesus, y'all coming through with some artifacts, bruh. Energy recharge, okay. Animo, whoo, that was kind of slapping. Yeah, this is a good build. Okay, so yeah, because DPS, how much do you hit on skill cast? I'm gonna take a guess, okay? Per Animal Hypostasis Creation 6308 skill, per skill, you're in the 20s, right? You gotta be. Her burst cost, I think, is 80, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's 80. It's either 80 or 60. I want to say 80, though. I want to say it's 80. 18K. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Unbuffed. Yes, I was asking about unbuffed. Yeah. Yeah. So if it's 18K unbuffed, yeah, that's actually why I wanted to test it. Because I was looking at her values and I'm like, you know what? I believe there's a DPS Sucrose in there. Because if there's a DPS Ningguang, I'm pretty sure there's a DPS Sucrose. Looking at her numbers, she's not as strong as Ningguang, but I'm positive that it's got to be there and plus you don't need the VV set to get the extra swirl benefit from her. She has that built into her kit, right? So especially at C6. So once you have C6, like C6, I'll put it to you this way: C6, as far as the swirl is concerned, C6 Sucrose is better than Kazuha until Kazuha is C2 as far as the damage bonus you get, right? Kazuha is better because he can group enemies and he does Sucrose things with the grouping. And it's elemental bonus damage rather than a resistance shred. Does that make sense? Right. So, whereas with Sucrose at C6, her constellations gives her the VV set. And then you add the VV set to her, and now she's even more like, oh my God, she's ridiculous, right? I like what I'm looking at. I just don't know enough about DPS Sucrose to be able to speak on it. But I have faith that this is a good looking Sucrose because I don't know about that energy recharge circlet timepiece. I don't know. I can't speak on that. I don't disagree with it because in rare cases I actually run energy recharge on my Ayaka, right? And it looks very similar to this where it's, some crit rate and then it's in the 20s on the crit damage. So I don't disagree with what I'm looking at there. Animo, I agree with that. And your crit ratio, obviously from this one, 34 crit rate. I am not going to disagree with that. You're running crit rate because you have the Skyward Atlas. I agree with that. And your ratio does look respectable, particularly with you not having a crit rate weapon. It's fantastic. You know what I'm saying? So that Sucrose looks good in my book. To my understanding, a lot of her damage actually comes from her skill and her normals. But I understand the burst because, well, she's Sucrose. And she's getting a ton of damage off of her burst, for those who might not know. So I do agree with what I'm looking at. So if I was to change anything at all, I don't know. The only thing I would change is probably at least get her talent to 9. I know it sounds ridiculous, but if you're going to go all in, right? I don't know if you main Sucrose, but if I main Sucrose, she's getting triple crown. But if not, then at least 9. And I thought I saw an artifact floating around somewhere. Not that one. Not that one. Not that. I think all your artifacts are good. Yeah, all your artifacts are good. Yeah. So, yeah, that would be the only thing, just a talent. Other than that, your Sucrose is fantastic to me. Now, what's nice, which is interesting, you could technically take all these artifacts and just slap them right there on your Zhao, depending on your weapon. Okay, you cannot do the circlet. What is your circlet, though? Where's your circlet? Okay, that's actually really good. What's your ratio? Okay, that's a really good ratio. Okay. Constellation, 0 talents, 10, 8, 9. I agree. Let's see. What artifacts are you using? Attack, good. Animal damage, good. And crit damage, obviously. Okay. That's a cracked artifact. That one can be re-rolled. The energy recharge, though, and it's on Zhao. That's the only thing. So that's going to be at your discretion. So keep that, but it depends on who you run him with. If you run him with Sucrose, definitely replace that. Just get because you can get better rolls than that on the flower. Clearly, right? So re-roll that when you can. And I understand the crit rate, but you have enough crit rate to be able to sacrifice that. Like, you really don't need all that much on Zhao. You can, but you don't need it, in my opinion. That one you can definitely re-roll. So whenever... Ooh, that's going to be hard, though, because it's a gladiator. Oh, but gladiators are off-piece. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you got a better attack one with, like, 20 crit damage and some crit rate on it, that'll especially help you with this one. And what's nice is the fact that you have a gladiator and a Shimenawa on here. So you could really replace either one of these. I would try to replace that one first because your crit rate's already so out the roof. Your crit rate's out the roof, right? So, yeah, and that's crit damage. Yeah, so you're good in my book. That one, as always, not going to hold you to your goblet. I'm not going to hold you to your goblet. Now, you have a couple of options, okay? Looking at this, one strategy you can go with on your Zhao, if you have a better gladiator piece right here, switch that for your gladiator, and then look for a better off-animal piece. Something that gives you a little bit more crit damage, right? If you have a gladiator animal piece, right, something that gives you a little more crit damage, maybe 10 crit rate, right, then, you can off this piece right here. You could, because you really got a lot of options right here. But the ratio I would try to go for is try to see if you can lower your crit, and because you're going to have to trade it off. unless you're just got God luck like that one account we pulled earlier, right? You can lower your crit rate technically down to like 75. I don't recommend 75 on Zhao, but you can if you can get your crit damage to around 200, right? But that is a good looking Zhao that I'm looking at. Like, it's not bad. I concur. I do like what I'm looking at, right? As far as Eula, my biggest question is, what's your crit rate? 64? Okay, we're already... Ooh, 198. Jesus Christ, what weapon you got? Jesus Christ, you must have some busted substats, bro. All right, let me catch up with these comments real quick. I recently got Kaching and I gave her tenacity of the Millilith at first because, leeway theme. Oh, yeah. I switched her to Noblesse after I saw that on her in the trials, and it's much better. Well, yeah, the Noblesse is going to help her with her burst damage, and it's going to feed your team additional damage. You know, you pull her out, hit her burst, and then switch to somebody else. It makes her useful in that respect. Her sub DPS is super good, and her energy generation, I use it with Zhao. Yeah. Will you do this again because I'm going to sleep? Yeah, I do this every Saturday and Wednesday at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I have another character idea in mind, okay, that I find even myself sounding like a psycho. Jesus Christ. Well, shoot, you're going to have to spit that one out. I was surprised at the crit damage on my D-Luke. What is the best crit damage for D-Luke if using the Wolf's Gravestone? Shoot, this? Well, then again, she scales with crit damage, so I don't know. But he scales, I think... No, she scales with crit damage. He scales with crit rate. So you're probably on D-Luke be looking at... That's a nice weapon choice. With D-Luke, I think you're looking at like... probably 200. I'm not even finna cap. Like, you're looking at a really high crit damage, though. At least like 170. Oh, but you've got the Wolf's Gravestone. So maybe like 160, 150, 160. Somewhere around there. Because you don't need a crit rate circlet on them. Let's look at these artifacts. So we got Pale Flame and Bloodstain. I like it. Physical damage. Swag. Crit damage. Swag. Got the 11 crit rate on it. What's your AR? 57? Okay, we can go hard in the paint. Alright. Alright, so here we go. So that one depends, okay? This one, it depends, okay? How much do you feel like you need that crit rate? Right? Now, because this is Eula, and she is allergic to crit rate, obviously, I don't know how important this crit rate is for you. It also is contingent on how much crit damage you're getting out of these artifacts, which clearly is a lot, right? So you might be on a good path, and I don't know how stuck with that you are. I almost feel like you might be stuck with that because 15% crit rate is really hard to come across. And what are you running? Crit damage or crit rate? Crit damage, and you got 11 on that. What's your crit rate on the rest of them? Jesus Christ. You see what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter how much crit rate you get this woman, she's always going to be underperforming in crit rate. You got a lot of crit damage on that one. His crit rate is 27. Yeah, you got to get hit. You guys can't sleep on crit rate. You can't. Like I said, it's like having a Mercedes without gasoline. You'll have all the car and no gas to do anything with it. You can't do anything with it. You have 300 crit damage and you'll never see a crit. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so you got a bunch of crit rate on that. You're stuck with that artifact. You're stuck with that artifact. You're stuck with that one for now. You are definitely stuck with that one. This is the odd one out. That's the odd one out. But your ratio is really good. Like, really, really good. I don't even know why it's so good. Bro, where's this other 80 crit damage coming from? Oh, she scales with crit. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I forgot. She scales with crit damage. Okay, my bad. No, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, no, you're good. You're good. And then she's got physical, right? Yeah, you're good. I don't think there's much you could do with this one. What's really killing it right now and making it a hard decision is this guy right here. Because you could definitely get more crit damage out of that piece, but Jesus Christ, man. She hates crit rate. Bad. Like, she really hates crit rate. Okay. C1, good. 10, 8, 9. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have crowned her burst before her normals. I saw one of them. I'll look in just a second. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Let's see. All right. So the Shogun. First off, what's your ratio? Okay, that's way better than mine. Da, 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 da. You should have the battle pass weapon on her before the dragon spine weapon. So now she has like 40 crit rate. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think I saw your comment about D-Luke. Yeah, I believe I seen it. Yeah, it was like yeah, you want his because he scales with crit rate. He gets 24% crit rate out the box. Like with no weapons, no nothing. He just has 24% crit rate. For her, 60 is fine, and your energy recharge is way up there, so that's gonna help. You're looking really good on your Shogun, by the way. What are you running? Are you running Electro or you're running attack? Okay, hold on. C0, 989, perfect. I mean, you could technically get her skill to 9. It's not going to add that much, so it's not really that serious. That's going to be at your discretion. If you're going to push it, you might as well push it, but you don't need it. Like, you really don't. You really don't need it. So I'm not going to, I'm not going to hold you to that. 155 for damage and crit rate was 27. Yeah, you need more crit rate. Yeah, I saw that comment. You need more crit rate, like bad. That's the circlet that I'm looking for. I need that circlet. You're running attack, and I understand why. I run it on mine sometimes. If you're using her for burst, obviously you want to run Electro. Now, unless you get an Electro Goblet with 19% crit damage on it, then you would be better off just running this one. You'll get way more damage out of the attack. The attack one, don't sleep on attack on the Shogun, by the way. Like, that's really, really good. Attack really works on her. You can actually use attack on her. You don't have to use Electro on her, believe it or not. Energy recharge, that is a good artifact. Okay. I feel like there's a better one floating out there. Like, you can get more out of that. But yeah, that one's looking good though. I'm not gonna hold you to that. This one, okay, you're probably stuck with that one. And then you are definitely stuck with that. Okay, so if you're gonna reroll, if you're gonna reroll anything, I don't really think there's much you can reroll. I think you're kind of I think the only thing that might be eligible for a reroll might be this one, and even this one I wouldn't even reroll. You know what I'm saying? And you got the engulfing lightning. Oh, that's why your energy recharge is so high. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I mean the Shogun is looking good though. Like, I don't see any flaws in what I'm looking at. If you main, okay, so if the only thing I can say is if you're gonna main DPS with her, rank her per normals, and rank her per skill. And then the attack artifact is actually what you want on a main DPS Shogun, in my opinion, because you're gonna be hitting physical damage with her. Like, that's unavoidable. But if you're running burst support, then I would almost say just go ahead and crown her burst because it's that amazing. Get her skill to 9 because that adds to her burst damage. And then run an Electro Goblet, which is going to be really hard to get, by the way. So just things to keep an eye out for. Outside of that, she looks good in my eyes. You already got the build. You got an energy recharge there. Obviously, it's the engulfing lightning. And you got an energy recharge timepiece. So there's not much more you can do beyond that. So you're good in my book. Chi-Chi, clam set, swag. 2,300 attack. What weapon are we running? Energy recharge. Are you running a burst Chi-Chi? 215. I'm assuming you're running a burst Chi-Chi. We got C2. We got 199. Wait, what? Oh, you're literally just a healer. Huh. What are these substats? Okay, you got attack percent. Perfect. Okay. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. Let me get myself right. Okay, so we got attack here, healing bonus, right? Yep. Okay, and we got attack percent. Okay, and then we got no attack percent. That's fine. No attack percent. That's fine. No attack percent. I mean, it's still fine. Either way, your main stats are going to be the carry. What? 15%? Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. C2, obviously. Okay, high base attack. That's good because your attack artifacts are scaling with base attack. So, yeah, I can't disagree with that necessarily. May I make one recommendation? And it is totally up to you, okay? Now, because your Chi-Chi is level 1 on the talents, I'm going to make a soft recommendation that you run a sacrificial sword in place of this, depending on who you're running. Now, because every character in this list right now is a melee character except Sucrose, I'm going to safely assume that you are not a fan of ranged damage, meaning that you're going to be around the enemy and Chi-Chi's skill is going to be hitting the enemy constantly. What this is going to do is two things. You're going to walk away with energy recharge, which is fantastic. You're getting crit rate out of it, but clearly you're not trying to do damage, so you don't need this weapon on her. But what the sacrificial sword is going to do is it's going to give you a 100%, instead of a 50% uptime on her skill, it'll give you a 100% uptime on your skill. Right? So that would be my only recommendation with Chi-Chi. If you don't mind that, that would be my feedback for Chi-Chi. Now, I've ran that Chi-Chi before, and it does work. The hard part is paying attention to the visual cue. The visual cue being the little thing that spins around you. That's if you want to do that. Other than that, Chi-Chi looks fine. But you don't need all that attack unless you're going to do a bunch of damage with Chi-Chi. That's only because it's rank 1. That's the only reason I was even making that recommendation. You know what I mean? So, no, you don't need R5. You could do it with like a R2. Like, you don't need it. Like, you don't need it. Let me see. Can I join? Well, I sent a request. I can't join you. I was going to try and join you so I could just pull your account but look at mine. I wanted to flip back and forth, but that's okay. So that would be my recommendation with Chi-Chi. And then I'll look at, someone was right before, who was that? Someone was right before you, your pal. So I want to make sure I look at them. What's going on, Mave? How you doing? Ka-ching! Not going to disagree with the crit rate. That's a 63% crit rate off burst, so we're good. I mean, I do recommend... Ooh, man, and you got this weapon? Yeah, you might need a little bit, just a little bit more crit. How much you got here? 18? Yeah, you could probably go for some substats. But you're okay, though. You are okay, though. For sure. All right, I got... Humpta, that's who it was. I got to look at yours. Perfect. Okay. So I do agree with this weapon. I actually use that weapon on my Kaching. That you only get 2% more crit rate out of it, so I'm not gonna disagree with not ranking it to 90. So I'm not gonna. It's like not, it's not a big deal. You are running the. Yep, it's the exact same build I run. What are your substats looking like? You are 100% stuck with that. I don't want to say you're stuck with this one, but yeah, that's a really good one. You are definitely stuck with that one. I'm starting to see why your crit rate is so low. Oh yeah, you're stuck. Okay, so you're in a very similar situation. You're kind of hard stuck because your crit damage is so good. Oh, you're in a really bad spot. Ooh. She's level 90 already, yeah. Yeah, you might have to hold that 2%. You might just have to get that extra 2%. That'll put you at 50 base. I know it sounds like it's nothing, but that 2% is going to do a big... I don't know. It's kind of stupid. But that extra 2% is going to do a lot. It actually will. So just going ahead and rank that weapon to 90. I know it's going to be painful. I know it's going to be painful. But go ahead and do it. That'll put you at a 65% crit rate, and then you'll be good to go. That would be my recommendation. Yeah, I should have level 90 the weapon alone. Yeah, I hate to say it, but you're super hard stuck on your artifacts because you're gonna give up a lot of crit. Like, if anything, I think the only one that you can re-roll and not feel too much of a hit. God, which one was it? You can't do that one. would be that one. But those are so hard to come across. Yeah, you're like hard stuck, bro. Maybe that one. And hope you get 14, right? You'll lose 8% crit damage, but you'll gain 10% crit rate, which will make her much more viable. Like, remember we were talking earlier, between 50 and 70 is a huge difference. Even between 60 and 70 is a huge difference, right? So, but other than that, it's not bad. Like, you're still technically over 60%. You know what I'm saying? So you're still good in my book. You're still good in my book. Just got resin in the mail. I'll check in a sec. Constellation 1, cool. 888, not going to disagree. I do like what I'm looking at, though. Your head's in the right place, in my opinion. And for those who don't know, you could technically run 4-piece Thunder and Fury on her as well. Oh, you're running Shimenawa and Gladiator. Oh, what? Yo, so your substat carried. Oh, yeah, you're dumb stuck. Oh, yeah, you're dumb stuck. Okay. Yeah, man. You're stuck, bro. Unless they come out with a way to transfer stats from one character to another, you're stuck, bro. Beto, level 90, of course. And then Shimenawa and Noblesse. Okay, Noblesse I agree with. Shimenawa I'm not entirely sure, but I don't disagree with it either. I almost want to say you'd be better off with the Thunder and Fury if you're going to run a Noblesse with a 2-piece and a 2-piece. I think the other one will serve you a little bit better, depending on her. Yep, she's at 12. Yeah, I would run the Electro set. It'll multiply because the 18 is only multiplying on the base number. That 18% is going off of 680, right? The 15%, will actually multiply on the whole number. It'll multiply on, what is it, 1622. So would you want 18% of 680, or do you want 15% of 1622? You see what I'm saying? So that's where I would do the Thunder and Fury over. I keep saying Thunder Soother is the other one I was talking about with Kaching. You could run 4-piece Thunder Soother, but I would do 2-piece Thunder and Fury instead of Shimenawa on her if you're running burst, depending on your energy recharge. 168. Yeah, I would run. Yeah, because that means you got an energy recharge timepiece. Yep. So I would run the Electro set, 2-piece Electro on her, and you got C6. I mean, she looks good, and you didn't level up your normals. Yeah, why do you got attack on her? What are you, Electro, right? Yeah. I was. Well, are you hard stuck too? Oh, Jesus Christ. You're probably hard stuck on this one. Oh my God. RNG loves you right now, bro. Oh my God, bro. You are. What's your ratio again? 57? Jesus Christ. And you got 103 elemental master? Yeah, you're. God dang. 93, love it. 140, extra love it. Yep, you already know what the deal is. Chiron, what's happening? 4-piece emblem, love it. Cryo, love it. Crit rate, love it. Well, that's HP and attack. Let me know how that. What's your energy recharge? 147. Let me know how that works out for you. Like, I haven't used attack on Rosario yet. I use energy recharge, so I don't know how that feels. Cryo. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously her ratio is ridiculous. And what's nice about this, I think what are you getting, like 14.7 crit rate transferred or something like that when you hit her burst? Like, you're getting a lot of crit rate, so you're good there. C2, yep, C2 is all you need because it extends the duration of her burst for those who don't know. And then 288, you're good there. I'm assuming you don't even swing with her. Yeah. And I understand why you're at 8 too. Like, you're at 8 because it's 450,000 to get it to 9. So I do understand. So as far as the account, that would be my feedback as far as the account is concerned. Not too many complaints as far as this Rosaria. I use energy recharge and I have no complaints, but because I don't use her for damage. But because your crit damage is so high on this Rosaria, I'm not going to argue with if this is working or not. You got to let me know how hard it's hitting. If it's only hitting for 10, you might be better off just running an energy recharge piece that has the competent substats, right? So if you come across energy recharge that's 3 and 21 or 3 and 20, I would try that out and let me know how you like that one. Because a 200% plus energy recharge Rosaria is amazing. It's amazing. I'm telling you, it's amazing. You just have a burst all the time. And because your energy recharge is so high, it helps kind of compensate for the lack of attack via burst. Because I'm pretty sure you're not getting damage off of her skill. You probably are. I don't know how you're using your Rosaria, but if you're not banking on damage off her skill, but you're banking on damage off her burst, you know, maybe energy recharge might serve you a little bit better right here. So, but other than that, it looks good to me. I think you just need some better luck with some different artifacts because from what I'm looking at, it's really you're really just kind of hard stuck with a lot of them. Shout out to your Sucrose, and then sacrifice. Just try. Let me know how the sacrificial sword works out for you. You only need like R2. You just need. Now let me go to my Chi-Chi real quick, and I'll pull up the next account, and then I'll check that mail too. With Chi-Chi, you only need. You only need R1 for the sack sword. Oops. You only need R1 for the sack sword, right? Because you only need it for 30 seconds. Yeah, 22 seconds. Yeah, you only need R1. At R1, you should be straight. And the trick is, because I've done this before with that little Bootsy Chi-Chi you just saw, without the clam set, like I healed level 90 characters against Senora. It was hard, but I did it. You know what I mean? And that came by way of 100% uptime. And the trick is, you just want to make sure that when you hit your skill, when you see that little animation go away from Chi-Chi, let's say you're playing as somebody else, when you see it go away, as long as you're all up on the enemy, it's going to reset because it's constantly touching the opponent. As soon as you see it go away, you can take to the bank that you're going to have it reset. You just switch back, pop your skill, and now you're just consistent uptime. So that would be my recommendation. And then just let me know how it works. Yeah, her cooldown is 15 seconds, and you only need it every 30 seconds after 15 seconds. If that makes any kind of sense. I don't know if that makes sense. It resets every 15. It resets every 30 seconds. But you only exhaust the reset every... Like, let me put it to you this way. You hit the skill. I want to make sure I'm making it as understandable. So you hit the skill. Bam. Right? You run into an enemy. 3 seconds into your skill, it resets. That starts a 30-second counter. Right? So now, you're on a 30-second cooldown for the sacrificial passive. Well, while the sacrificial passive is going away, you still got this cooldown that is doing its thing. Right? By the time it's ended, you only have 15 seconds left. Right? You only got 12 seconds left for your sacrificial cooldown. You hit the skill again, you still got 12 seconds left before the cooldown hits. By the time you get to the end of this skill cast, you have another sacrificial reset coming. You could do that with R5, but it ticks so many times that you really don't need to worry about it too much. But let me know how that works out. The trick is you want to stick to the enemy, though. You want to always be up on the enemy. You want to be all up in their face. Because you want it to actually hit the enemy. And that'll give you a 100% uptime. And if you get more refinements, that'll work even better. If you got a Xing Cho with a bunch of R's on his sack sword, try that. Who was the next account? Let me make sure I'm getting to everybody. The next one was... I'm looking for a UID. Kind of just lucked out. Blah, 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 blah. There's a bot. There it goes. Humta. 614110. I don't know if Humta's still here. Sorry about that, man. 614-110-036. Yeah, I try to be as thorough as possible with you guys. All right. Who we looking at, cuz? We're looking at the whole account. AR57 as well. Swag. First off, 400. Okay, we got... Oh, you got Kazuha? Oh, bro, I know your account's stupid lazy. I'm joking. All right, so we got this guy. Whoa. Oh, this man went balls to the... What, you got the Homa? Yeah, I'm like, this man went balls to the wall with the crit damage. All right, so let's get this thing started. So we got the Homa. We got the 4-piece tenacity. I agree. C2, I'm jealous. We got 7, 8, 9. I actually do recommend getting his skill to 9 if you can. You don't have to, but I highly recommend it. Let's see, what's his base attack? 1352. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask. How often are you seeing crits? And be honest. I know you see crits. They're like, wow, that's amazing. But how often are you actually seeing crits? And then what's going on, Soap? Uh, I was like, I don't know if I should be offended that Wolf's gravestone should be on Eula. Nah, you shouldn't be offended. You should be proud. You should be happy. All right, so let me look at the rest of the set. So I'm hoping it's not going to be a similar situation where you're hard locked into a build. Okay, that's a great artifact. Okay, that one, dang. You guys in these, you guys are stuck on these. Jesus Christ. We got Geo. Jesus Christ. God, you're stuck too, man. Okay, the only thing I could do is recommend crit rate for you and hope that you get one of these hard stuck type of rolls. You will take a 40% dip in your crit damage, okay? But that's 30% of almost 300. It's 30%. You'll drop down to 250. But you'll be at a 62% crit rate. You know what I'm saying? 10 CSN or 10 SC. I don't know what SCN is. Is it wrong to be different? Yeah, it's not wrong to be different. The Wolf's Gravestone is amazing on her anyway. So my recommendation to you, especially because you got so much crit damage, would be to just switch this out for a crit rate circlet. And as Shadow said, you're being different, but I kid you not, you're actually being the same as everybody else. It's actually rare. People are just now catching on to, hey man, you should probably do crit rate. Like you don't need that much crit. You should probably do crit rate. You get more DPS, right? Yeah, Soap is just, yeah, he's just joking. I know he's joking. But yeah, so I would recommend crit rate though. I think you'll see a lot more big numbers. And when you hit your burst, you can take it to the bank that you're not going to hit for 10,000 or 20,000. You're probably going to hit for 80,000 or let me see. You got Geo artifact. Yeah, you probably hit for 80,000, if not more. And it'll be consistent. You know what I mean? 10-second per ult. 10 seconds? No, I mean your crit rate. Like how often are you seeing crits is what I mean. Like I know your talent level is 10. And your crit is really, really high. Your crit damage is really high. And that's honorable and great. But how often are you seeing crits? Like if I was to say, I need you to kill this boss right now, and you pop an emergency ultimate, how often are you satisfied or let down from the number that you see? You see what I mean? Oh, you just changed it? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me refresh it. That would be my only recommendation. Right? It's probably going to take a sec to update. That would be that's my personal recommendation. Keep in mind, everybody, all this is just my opinion. You guys can do whatever you want. This is your account, okay? I'm just making recommendations. I want to make sure I'm clear about that. Thanks for looking at my builds, by the way. I like the way you reviewed them. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I try to be as objective as possible. And just, there is one takeaway I want all you guys to take away, and this is your account, right? All this is simply my opinion. I like that weapon I just saw on him, by the way. But yeah, these are just my opinions, and I do review accounts based on performance and what you want out the character. I'm making a guesstimation based on what I'm looking at, and I'm assuming that this is a burst. 50% crit rate. Yeah, that is, in my opinion, that's way better. I know it's only 232, and that 288 is enticing. I know. I know. But that 50% it's gonna make a difference. You might not feel it now, but when you start seeing that big number consistently, like a lot more consistently, you're gonna be like, yeah, I kind of like that. I like seeing 80,000 all the time rather than 100,000 sometimes. Like 100,000 might happen versus 80,000 it's gonna happen. Like that's gonna feel way better. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's just my opinion, right? But I would try that and see how you like that. If you don't like it, switch back. There are ways to boost his crit damage. You can run a Geo Traveler, if I'm not mistaken. You can run a Geo Traveler, definitely Rosaria. Rosaria gives you 15% crit rate. That'll help you. If you run him with Rosaria, that'll help as well, right? So there are ways. Plus, there's like buffs in the Spiral Abyss, so that could be the reason too. And we can get into that as well. I don't know, to be honest with you, it kind of looks like a Spiral Abyss only. Kazuha, I'm super jealous. I only know how to build Kazuha because I know Kazuha mains or new Kazuha. I know Kazuha mains and I know Kazuha's build. First off, oh, I'm loving it already. Do you guys see how much Elemental Mastery is on this Kazuha and the set that he's using? That alone is all you need on Kazuha. 900 Elemental Mastery. You only need R1. You can do more, but you only need R1. And then the 4-piece. That is it. And how do you achieve that? Literally every artifact you can put Elemental Mastery on, it's on there. Elemental Mastery, Elemental Mastery, Elemental Mastery. Elemental Mastery weapon, which is why this is always on Kazuha. And that's the only reason you build Kazuhas for Elemental Mastery. No constellations. I'm going to pray that you get C2 if you're going for them. Even if it's on accident. I hope you get C2 for whatever reason. Because you have him, right? And he's supposed to be getting a rerun sometime soon. 689, I like it. If you can, try to get his skill to 9. You don't have to. Oh, 989. Oh, is it what? Really? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna argue with it. But yeah, that skill, I would definitely get that to 9. If you got it's 689. Jeez, I'm going blind. Okay, I was finna say, if his normal is 9, you out of pocket doing his normal for 9 and not his skill. But I wasn't gonna argue with it. But yeah, 689, I do like what I'm looking at. Definitely get his skill to 9. 57, right? Okay, I could go a little bit harder on you. So yeah, definitely get his skill to 9. His normals you don't need to worry about at all. Other than that, everything is looking good. The only thing you care about on this guy is Elemental Mastery. Outside of that, then we could look into different Kazuhas, like Physical Kazuha, or Animal Kazuha, or whatever Kazuha, but it looks fine to me. I agree with what I'm looking at. I agree with what I'm looking at. Hu Tao. Haha. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I would almost say replace this and this weapon. Like, just switch these two. Like, you don't even gotta switch artifacts. Just switch the weapons. The reason why she scales with crit rate. No, I take that back. She scales with crit damage. But she scales with crit, though. Right? So her crit damage is always going to be out the roof. It's always going to be stupid high. I'm going to take a guess and say that your artifacts are not giving you that much. So we got 123, right? So I want you guys to ask yourself this question. If 123 is coming from artifacts, where's the other 80 coming from? They're coming from her passive. In her Ascension stats, she gets extra crit. She has 88 crit. She has like 80 something crit. What is she, level 80? Oh, that's why. Yeah, you get an extra 4 crit damage when you push her to 90. So what happens is she has like, no, it's like an extra. She has 88 crit damage. It's normally 50. She has 88 when you push her to 90, right? So you can leave this weapon with her, and that's fine, right? But in this case, you can just flip their stats around and give him this weapon because you have an astronomical amount of crit damage on this guy. The weapon swap would flip these two, like, immensely. Let me see. What kind of circles you got? I don't know. I almost want to say just flip the weapon. But that's gonna make her, because she'll be worse off than, what you did the first time. This weapon does work on her, by the way, so I do agree with that. Refining this is actually a good idea too. You're not doing anything wrong, especially against bosses, because of that second passive under the passive, and you got an HP cup. Oh, we're gonna get into artifacts here in a second. 4-piece crimson. Okay. And then we got 988. Get her skill to 9 as well. And then, okay, so 4-piece crimson. So what are we looking at? Okay, that's good. That needs to, yeah, no, that needs to be a pyro cup. Oh, you already know. Okay, yeah, that needs to be a pyro cup. And then, yeah, so you're good. By the way, you already know rule of thumb on the timepiece, right? HP, but if you do reactions, elemental mastery. So it depends. So you run HP for a generalized Hu Tao, like you want to DPS with her by herself. You want to make her interchangeable between Electro, everything else, and in between, and Geo, and she works everywhere with the HP timepiece. But if you're doing her specifically for reactionary damage, you run Elemental Mastery. It's actually stronger than HP. Right here, right? And then, of course, you just run... Yeah, so you're good then. And then right here, you just run Pyro. I think that one should be easy to replace with Pyro, because not only is it not attack... Actually, I take that back. That's going to be hard to replace, because it's got 15% crit damage. So for this one, you're going to want at least 7% crit damage, 6% crit rate, before you move to Pyro. And then you should be fine. You should be fine. This one, reroll for crit rate. Period. Without a question. I'm sure you already know that. This guy right here, reroll for crit rate, which I'm sure you already know. And this guy, you're hard stuck because it's over 20. So I think you're good. This one, you're... Ooh. You could re-roll that, but the 61 crit, the 61 elemental mastery is kind of helping you in that department. So your reactions are going to hit really hard. But that crit damage is a little bit low. Can I change where you don't just check my Zhongli, but my team? It's Zhongli, Kujo Sarah, Toma, and Barbara. Take out Kujo Sarah. Or replace Toma with the Raiden Shogun. Or really any Electro. If you don't want to do that, switch out Kujo Sarah for Xing Cho. Or Ayato. I would say Ayato, to be honest with you. Either Ayato, Xiong... Either switch out Kujo Sarah for an Electro, or somebody with a consistent... we'll talk about it in a sec, but consistent elemental damage. Like Beto, or Fischl, or Raiden Shogun, or something like that. Because you got Toma, who's consistent, Barbara, who's consistent, and then you want somebody else who's consistent. Yeah, it doesn't have to be 5 stars. Just somebody with consistent elemental damage. Like, it could be Kea. Just anybody who has stick-to-you, damage over time, elemental damage. Right? You know what I mean? Outside of that, your Hu Tao is looking... Ooh, hold on. I thought that was a 9. I need to sit up. So, your normal... So, your skill is piggybacking on the damage of your normal. So your normal, you're probably missing out on a ton of damage by not having, yeah, not a problem. You're probably piggybacking on the fact that your normals are not rank 8. So you need to get that normal to rank 8. Your skill is a damage bonus on top of your normal. So without even addressing the artifacts, before you get to anything, because it's the easiest to get to, I did not see the comment. I'll check in just a second. You want to get that normal to level 8 before you do anything, because it's guaranteed. It's right there sitting in front of you. Get her talent to level 8 on her normals, and then go out and fish for. And it's an off piece. Yeah, fish for a pyro goblet. That would be what I would recommend starting first. And then, geez, I just changed an artifact set on Eula, and now she is at a crit rate of 8. Yeah, nah, you tripping. Nah, you super tripping. Super tripping. 8%, you'll see that crit once in the next month. Strongest in my unit right now is Ito. Oh, we about to get to him. Ganyu, I think I saw a set I like. Oh, I thought that was a 4-piece crit. Am I the only person that's a fan of the 4-piece cryo? I think I am. All right, so before we look at the weapon, she's level 90, perfect. Look at her talents. 10, love it. Burst, don't got to worry about it, but it does help, and you do get a lot of damage from it. So if you're going to level up any other talent, her burst would be the next one you want to go for, in my personal opinion. The skill is a good, one-shot, clear little enemies type of thing. Gives you a cool little 20k out the box, but her burst, you're going to get a lot more consistent damage out of her burst as far as her talents are concerned. Weapon, what? Yeah, her weapon didn't show. Amos bow, perfect. It's so funny with Ganyu, to the point. that we actually all on stream had to sit down and figure out what's the best 4-star weapon, because I never see Ganyu with a 4-star weapon, like ever. So yeah. Anyway, I like this. I do agree with what I'm seeing here. We're going to check your ratio before we look into the substats. Your ratio, God, what is with these low ratios? I have to ask this question as well. Now, I have to ask you the same question. Do you run her with the cryo resonance? I was just switching around just to see what would happen with the crits. Yeah, you can get some insane crit damage out of these characters, bro. You can get over 3. You can get, I think, yeah, you can get some insane crit damage, bro. I'll just say that. You should see the red horn on. You should see a pure crit. Who is it? You should see a pure crit damage. Just the numbers. A pure crit damage Eula. Eula with a red horn, just to see the numbers. It doesn't. It's not as good as her Broken Pines, but yeah. You do. Okay, so that's not bad. So your crit rate at that point is not necessarily bad, right? I do like the crit damage that I'm looking at. I'm sure you guys already know this. We talked about this earlier. So because they are technically running this person on, because they're running Ganyu on a cryo resonance, technically their crit rate is 48%. And then after her passive is putting them at 68%. So they're really high. You know what I'm saying? What? Oh, with Shinha for cryo and cryo buff. Oh yeah, you're extra good. Okay, you're fine. And you're running Shinha? Yeah, you're good. All right, energy recharge, not a huge deal. She doesn't really need it with Shinha. Cryo resonance, or cryo artifact, perfect. All right, and then we got this timepiece. Do you have anything you could replace? That you can replace because you're at, what was it? 15 plus, what was it? 15 plus 20, so you're at 35. 30, 70, you're at a 78. So you're at 78, so yeah, so you could replace this piece with crit rate and crit damage, but try to get more crit damage out of it. If not that, we'll see if there's anything else we could, probably not this. Yeah, it's never that. It's never the goblet. All right, that, you're stuck with that. You're stuck with that. That, you need crit. Oh yeah, you need a way better that. Okay, at AR57, I'm going to say you need a way better that. Now, don't get me wrong. All of us have artifacts like this. Every single one of us. AR60s have artifacts like this, right? But over the bosses and the enemies and whatnot, you know what I mean? Just keep an eye out for a crit rate, crit damage, plume, right? And your goal, obviously, is going to be more crit damage, but you 100% more crit rate on that. And that will open you up to being able to reroll this for more crit damage. Because you're probably going to end up losing crit rate on this, but you're going to gain crit rate on this. And if anything, the average being 10-14, usually you end up with a 10-14, right? If you get a 10-14 flower, well, now you got 10, and you can definitely get something better on this one. What's going on, Swaggity? Hey, how's the channel going? I've been meaning to ask for like a... Oh, no, that's somebody else. No, it is Swaggity, right? No, it's not Swaggity. I'm sorry. That's Skull. Sorry. I'll check out Skull. I'm so sorry. I'm free to play, except I spent money on the game once to get the Serpent Spine for Beto. I call you free to play. I mean, if you $10 one time, you're free to play to me. I don't know about all these other people, but you're free to play to me. I ain't no stickler like that. It's either you pay or you don't. Oh, you wanted something out the gumball machine? That doesn't mean you're a whale or a dolphin at the gumball machine. You just wanted a gumball at the gumball machine. You see what I'm saying? Anyway, let's get into this Ito. Good looking Ganyu. Only 2 things you technically could change. 3 things. I'm sorry. Let me wrap this up. Level up her burst when you can. I understand the hustle. And then you're definitely gonna want to address this. That needs to be replaced. And that, by the flower being replaced, will open you up to putting more crit damage on this. Okay? That would be my recommendation for your Ganyu. Outside of that, she's looking good. Fantastic. Keep in mind, under the pretense you're running her with cryo. If you're not, totally different story. Anyway, let's go on to Ito. All right, this is allowed on Ito. Okay, he does scale with crit rate. So crit damage on this guy, it's just going to be high. And you got the red horn, and that's exactly why I was saying, imagine the red horn on Eula. It has the highest crit damage of all the claymores at 88%. It's kind of like the Mist Splitter. The Mist Splitter is 44. So I think this has the highest crit damage of all the weapons. And I don't know why I kept saying crit rate, but yeah, the Mist Splitter is 44 crit damage. This one's 88. You put this on Eula, your number is going to be like 300 and some change easy. Like it's, does it work? No, but it's nice to look at. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's go ahead and jump into this. Bam. First off, dude, I just want to shout out this ratio. That ratio is nuts. And you got the Geo Goblet. Okay, dude. Now my question is, do you got a defense timepiece? Ha! Do you got... I already know you got crit damage here. Okay, so I don't know if Necro is here, but Necro, this is exactly why I was saying to go crit damage on your circlet. Which you did, but the difference is they didn't bless him with crit rate, so his crit rate is a little lower than normal. But he's got a very similar one, and those numbers should be looking blessed, to say the least. So this one is looking good. Let's see if there's... Okay, first off. Okay, perfect. Don't sleep on the skill, by the way. The skill hits magnificently hard while you're in your burst. I would at least get it to 7 just so you're over the hump. You don't have to, but my God, does that skill hit hard? I'm not joking with. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. We've had people come in here hit 100,000 off of a skill with less crit damage. With less crit damage. You know what I mean? So less than 260. Yes. You know what I mean? Like in the ballpark, but yeah, that skill is way stronger than you think. Anyway, we have no constellations. Not bad. You have no more for now. It'll come over time. Everything I'm saying right now, I'm not expecting you to do in 2 days. Like you could, we got all year. You got all. It's your account. You take as much time as you need. You know what I mean? All right, so that one, I'm not gonna say you're hard stuck, but that's your average artifact. So okay, you're good there. That one you can re-roll for crit damage. That little 44 defense ain't doing nothing for you. So try to re-roll that for some crit damage. That'll help you out. That one, you are 100% hard stuck on that. There's nothing you can do. 14 crit rate and 20 crit, you're stuck, bro. There's nothing you could do. 24 crit damage, I don't know if you're hard stuck, but you are really stuck, especially because of energy recharge on Ito. This one, you are definitely not hard stuck. See if you can re-roll that for some extra crit rate. That'll help you out with your, it'll definitely help your ratio. I mean, obviously, it'll definitely help you with your ratio. You don't have to change this one because I understand how hard crit rate is to get on crit damage circlets. You know what I mean? But one that you, where is it? It's this guy. You need to roll that for crit damage. The 10%, keep that. Keep that. Stay over 60%. I'm not kidding. You might get a roll that's like 25% crit damage. No crit rate. Don't use it. You're going to use it. You're going to like the number, and it's going to feel bad when you need to go back to crit rate. It's going to feel bad. Don't use it. Save it. Use it on Albedo or something. Just please. But try to get some crit damage on that, and then you should be straight. And while you're farming for this, right? See if you can, well, no, not that one. See if you, while you're in there, keep an eye out for that guy. So there's only 2 of them you need to worry about. And then you ain't got to crown his skill, but don't leave it at 6 though. Like, that thing is kind of strong. Like, you're leaving a lot of damage on the table. Red'll be on your neck if you, ooh, okay. Yeah, Red'll be all over your neck seeing this. Seeing these 2, like, hold on. You got a triple crown Zhao messing with Red. All right, let me get out. Let me stop with that. All right, so we got the Jade Spear. I do like it. I'm assuming we have crit damage here. Okay, I like it. We got the, what is that? Viridescent and Gladiator. I like it. 63 194. I like it. I'm assuming we are running an Animal Goblet. Really? Well, it depends. We'll talk about that in a second. Constellation 0, talent 767. I like the train that you're going by, where you level up his normal and his burst and then his skill. I like that. I don't think his skill is that important, but Zhao players really say you need to level up his skill as well. Not as heavily. Like, you can leave it 1 talent behind, but similar to what I'm saying about Ito is what Zhao mains are going to say about Zhao. So let's say you double crown him, 10, 6, 10. They're going to be like, yeah, you should probably get his skill to like at least 8 or 9. That's what they'll recommend to you. So I'm going to recommend the same thing. right? Outside of that, these artifacts. I don't know how you play your Zhao. So I wanted to talk about that real quick before I make any type of recommendations here. I saw a comment about something. Did you see my comment, Precision, about... Oh, yeah, I got to catch up with these comments. I think I'm a crab at this game. I just spent enough on the game for constellations, but not enough to go into debt. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Just get what you need. You know what I mean? Don't blow your life savings on it unless you're going to start a YouTube and it's a business now or something like that. Or you're a Twitch stream. You know what I mean? Just be smart. Real life matters more than a constellation. I'll put it that way. I had my little brother look around my account and he changed my artifacts and stuff because he is higher than me. Okay, I mean, it's, as long as they know what they're doing. You know what I mean? I have the materials. Okay. I like anything with ER, healing bonus, crit, and elemental bonus damage. Yeah, all those are fantastic stats. Trust me. You got a dip? All right, Fire. Thank you for showing up. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all that marketing jazz. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I appreciate you stopping by. You see what we do here? I am long-winded, but I'm just thorough. That's how I like to look at it. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, you going ahead and get some good rest. You take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. If Eula is running Snow Tomb Star Silver, what should I go for in the crit rate? Anytime you're running something that's not crit rate, characters I don't use have artifacts, so yeah. Yeah, I know. I subbed, like your vibes. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I try to, we try to keep it funky fresh around here. You know what I mean? But yeah, stop by anytime. We do this. We've been doing this for a while now. We do it all the time. Like we're here. You know what I mean? So yeah, I do appreciate you stopping by though. So yeah, so let me answer this and I'll get right back to the Zhao, okay? With anytime you're dealing with a weapon, and this is on a character that does not scale with crit. Anytime you're dealing with a weapon that does not come with crit damage, your goal is 60% crit rate. If they scale with crit rate, your goal is still 60% crit rate, but whether you're going to run crit rate or crit damage is dependent on the substats you got on the other artifacts, right? But your goal should always be 60% crit rate. If you have a crit rate weapon, your goal should always be 70% crit rate. That's your goal. Do you have to meet that goal? Not all the time. You don't, but that's your goal. You're not always going to meet it, but that should be your goal, right? Your goal is 70, right? Your goal should always be 70, 200, right? I don't hit that goal, but that should be your goal. Now, this person is 63, 194. They're really close to both of them. So no complaints from me. The only thing holding them back is artifact RNG. So I'm not finna sit here and be like, oh, you can't, blah, 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 blah. Like, no, you're just fine. You're doing in my book, you're doing just fine. You're on the right track, right? The only thing we need to optimize would be some of these substats, right? Those substats are fine. That substat is fine. That one is fine. Okay, hold on. Oh, are you hard stuck to Jesus Christ? What's up with you guys in these hard stuck characters? This one has to be Animo though, bro. It depends on how you play him though. You can run Zhao with an attack artifact. I do understand. You can. And if you are, that needs to be re-rolled with a little bit more crit damage, if you can. But I do like what I see, so I'm not going to be hard-pressed on anything. If I'm going to make any recommendations to you on your account, unless you're going to push his normal and his burst up, you're fine. If you're still working on him, obviously his normals and his burst would be my vote. Regurgitating what Zhao mains have told me, you also want to work on his skill. Take that as you wish. Take that information as you wish. I don't main Zhao. I coach Zhao, but I don't main Zhao. But my information is coming from Zhao mains, right? And I'm going to make a hard recommendation for the Animal Goblet. And this is just to enhance your burst. Because what's probably going to happen, and this is just me taking a guess, is when you're running your Zhao, you're going to be doing things with him, and things are going to be going swell in your burst, and then his burst is going to run out, and then you're going to stop using him. You're going to switch to Kazuha, so now you're not using your attack artifact. You're now trying to power up your Zhao to get more burst back. While you're battering him, the cooldown is going, right? So your cooldown is going and about to refresh. By the time you get back to Zhao, his burst is probably already ready. So you don't need an attack artifact. You're probably leaving a lot of damage on the table by having this. And you said I missed something? What did I miss? It's a what? Holy Jesus. Alrighty then. Oh, that hurts. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I'm going to hate to say this, but 21 crit damage is technically stronger than 46 attack. Okay? Now, yeah, that's okay. I know you ran. Oh man, that sucks, bro. I'm just gonna say it for you. It sucks. I know you know it sucks, but I just need to say it sucks. Okay. So, in order to make this work, all you need on an attack artifact is like 14 to 17 crit damage. I'm gonna recommend 17 crit damage. You're gonna need like 14 crit damage, because there should be about a 7 crit damage difference between attack and, well, no attack. So 46 attack should be roughly, I'm talking about to break even, right? To break even, if I'm not mistaken, 46 attack is like 7% crit damage or something crazy. It's something crazy like that. But you have to exceed 100% before that equation comes into play. It's something like that, right? So, but yeah, man. No, man. Yeah, that has to go, right? Hold this, because I haven't done it on Zhao, because I don't have Zhao. I've done it on Ayaka, and in Ayaka's case, crit damage weights harder than attack. But that's because she's 100% cryo. He's like 70-30 animal physical. And in some cases, 80, he could get up to 100%. Some people don't even touch him until he have a burst, right? So it depends, right? But you need to decide before I go too hard on this, you need to decide whether you're doing animo or physical. Because crit damage plus animo is going to carry a lot more weight than attack would. So at that point, crit damage is going to be a lot more valuable if you're running physical and animo. If you're running animo, no, sorry. If you're running, I take that back. I apologize. If you're running animo, crit damage is way more valuable. If you're running attack, then attack is going to be much more valuable. You could run you could run almost 10, like 10 to 14 with an attack goblet, and then you'll be fine. Because I'm thinking damage per second. I'm not thinking about the biggest number. I'm thinking about your damage per second. If that makes sense. Because crit and animo happen at the same part of the equation. They're both right next to each other. Attack is at the base. But if you're running a bunch of attack artifacts, which means it's spreading it across your physical and your elemental, you're not dumping a lot more into the crit multiplier. Your animo it basically goes into the crit bucket. Your bonus damage falls into the crit bucket. So I'll put it to you this way. It's the easiest way I can explain it. If you had an animo timepiece or animo goblet, your animo goblet basically is crit damage. So unless you have crit damage here, you don't have to worry about crit damage here. But because you have attack here, it's not that big of a deal right here. Right? But the minute you change this to animo, you're probably just going to want to hold this defense timepiece. So hang on to this. Obviously, until you get an attack timepiece. And worst case scenario, at least energy recharge. Jesus Christ, that is a painful artifact to look at, bro. But the crit damage is helping you out. So that is my consensus on Zhao. I don't know if I need to talk about Ningguang. I can. Oh, you use Ningguang, don't you? What's she, 777? He got the blessed number at C6. What's your ratio? Yeah, I don't know if you use Ningguang. I'm very specific when it comes to Ningguang, bro. I don't know if I want to talk about her. I'm hyper specific with Ningguang. There's only like 4 builds that I would even condone on Ningguang. I got the same artifact, bro. Same to mine is 3.5. Yep. Yeah, it's a great artifact. That one's good. Geo, okay. That's a good artifact. From time to time, you user, okay. You are being substat carried right now. You're being hard substat carried. In the case of Ningguang, because you're C6, I'm gonna really recommend crit rate right here. Like I wouldn't even argue with it. I hate to be that guy, but I'm gonna say, yeah, you're gonna want crit rate right here. I kid you not. Like it's something about Ningguang. It depends. Okay, so low crit rate is nice to have on a character who hits a lot all the time. So if you're running a really heavy, and I mean really heavy, bursty Ningguang, and that's it, then okay, sure, right? But if you're ever gonna hit her skill and her normals and her charge attack, you are going to need a higher crit rate. Now you're right next to it. You're right there. You're right there, bro. You're right there. You only need 60 crit rate. You want 70 crit rate, if not 75. But you're right next to 60. You're like 3.3 away. You're right there, right? So what can we reroll on this set? Well, obviously the circlet, because she needs Petra, right? So I would reroll that. This guy right here, probably not going to get more out of that. This guy right here, you're stuck with that. Dude, you are super stuck. One of these are going to have to get sacrificed, because you're going to need Petra. I understand the noblesse, I get it, but you're going to need Petra. This one you might be stuck with, I get that. That actually, yeah, this one you're stuck with until you get better crit damage with the same crit rate, because you need the crit rate. You actually need crit rate on Ningguang. And that's your off piece? Okay. I'm trying to put a plan together, because this one you might be hard stuck on too. So here's what you do. Fish for, what is this one? 10 crit rate, 13. Okay. Fish for a Petra flower that gets you at least 14 crit. Oh, that's 20 crit rate? Wait, hold on. What? Oh, you throw that in the trash, bro. Throw that in the trash. That crit damage is not just, nah. This right here does not justify running this right here. Don't you playing yourself. Don't do that. Just because you got 20 crit rate right here does not mean you can run crit damage right here. You can, but nah. Because you're missing, because of this right here, psychologically, it's locking you into this artifact that's giving you no damage and it's keeping you away from 15% geo damage on top of that. You know what I'm saying? So you need to let this go. Let that go. Just let it go. Get yourself some extra crit damage on a Petra flower, right? You should hopefully come across one of them crazy ones that you had on some of them other characters, one of them 20 crit damage ones or something. Like, get one of them on Petra and then just run crit rate right here. I feel like crit rate rolls way more crit damage on the circlets than, and this is on Petra. Petra just does not roll crit rate. It doesn't roll crit damage crit rate. Maybe it does. I don't know. I never see it though. But that would be my recommendation, bro. You gotta get this right here psychologically is holding you up. You're like, I can't let this go. Like, and maybe you can't. But if you're not gonna let that go, you gotta let this one go. One of them gotta go though. And goblets are way too hard to come across, which is exactly why I'm saying this guy. But Ningguang, you need consistent crits. And I'll ask you like this. Out of a burst of 12 hits, would you rather hit, I don't know, 9,000 on... What's your crit damage? Because you're well over 100 crit damage. Yeah, bro, you need a higher crit rate. Yeah, you need a 180-70. You should be at 70, 180. At least 65, 180. You should be at 65, 180 on Ningguang. Your crit, you should be yeah. So that is Ningguang. Other than that, it looks good. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's just do Petra. Just do 2-piece Petra. You'll be fine. You got a 4-star pit? No, don't do 4-star. No, 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 no. No, you got to do 5-star. If you're gonna do 4-star, just keep the build you got. You'll come back. Hey, not a problem. No, wait. What? Take attendance and boy, if you don't, who is it? Ashwin? That's a dude, right? If you don't pay attention in class, be up in here watching Genshin streams. You in school? You better pay attention to school. You ain't gonna have no people in here getting Fs in class and 36 in the abyss. Boy, you better 36 that classroom. All right, enough of that. Enough of the jokes. So yeah, so that would be my recommendation with Ningguang. Okay. Other than that, your direction looks like you're on the right path. The next thing that you're going to want to crown. The next thing you're going to want to level specifically, if you're going to level her, because she's C6, is going to be her burst. You want to get her burst as high as you want to get it before you move on to her normals being next, and then after her normals, then her skill. Her skill is a byproduct of the damage that she does. Right? Her charge attack, like my charge attack is 18k, and then my skill is 24k. Right? So I'm only getting like what, an extra 30% damage on my skill, but by the time you hit your skill again, you done threw 3 or 4 charge attacks. You see what I'm saying? So it's like the skill is the lowest common denominator amongst all her kit. Right? Why is 2-piece noblesse and not 4-piece? Because she's not there to buff the team. You can run 4-piece noblesse, but in this case, it's because his pieces, he's got really good substats on 3 off pieces, right? So you can do 4-piece noblesse if you're running a sub DPS Ningguang, right? I don't know what kind of Ningguang they're running, but as far as substats, yeah, this one got you psychologically soft locked. This is a psychological piece. I would be more inclined to put this on like Xinyan or something. I'm not even joking. I would put that on Xinyan, or so I would not have that on Ningguang. You're locking yourself into a unmovable situation. You know what I mean? But yeah, either do 4-piece noblesse or do 2-piece Petra, 2-piece noblesse. If you want a super strong burst, 2-piece noblesse, 2-piece Petra, and then you're straight. So that would be Ningguang Ayaka. Love it already. 20 crit rate, yeah, it's got him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's got him psycho locked into that artifact. You saw how much crit damage was on it? It was only like 6 crit damage. And it's a bolide. He's stuck, bro. Because he's too reliant on that 20 crit rate. You got to let that crit rate go. Otherwise, your Ningguang is going to be stuck with... Because you're not getting another goblet anytime soon. I'm just going to let you know that right now. And I'm only talking this way because you're AR57. So you already know all this stuff. If you were a lower level, I would be like way more passive and patient. Not that I'm not patient with you. I'm just, you know what's up. You know what's cracking. All right, so I like the Ayaka. Now, low crit rate on Ayaka is fine. Especially, it's fine because the 4-piece Blizzard Strayer exists, right? Now, I see the weapon you got. I run the same weapon. Technically, and it depends on how you run your Ayaka and who you run her with. Technically, you should be... I'll give you the meta build, and then I'll tell you what I run, and I'll tell you what I like about what I'm seeing so far, right? First time here, welcome. Okay, so, yeah, welcome. What is it? Manoj Kumar, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. Matter of fact, let me check what time it is. We got 4 minutes, so we're going to wrap it up with this. Ayaka, one of my favorite... I came back to Genshin to get this character. What's your constellation? I came back to Genshin Impact to get this character, so I love this character. So, the thing about Ayaka with the 4-piece Blizzard Strayer, Ayaka by herself technically is sitting at an 81% crit rate. That's one. Now, if you freeze them, she would be at a 101 crit rate. Now, if you had the Black Cliff instead, obviously this would be minus 27. Not going to do the math, but you minus 27 plus 40. What is that? Plus 13? So she would be plus 13 to where she's at right now. Is what Ayaka would be at with a Black Cliff. You'd be up 13. So you would be a 74 crit rate with a permafreeze Black Cliff Ayaka. Now, you could do that, and that would be kind of overkill. That's like try-hard builds or whatever. But, let's talk about mine. I use this weapon, but that's because I use this weapon because I don't have a 4-piece Blizzard Strayer, right? So I have to compensate for my crit rate. As an added bonus to this weapon, it actually gives you normal and charge attack damage. right? A little bit of healing. That's not the big picture. Most of her playstyle is going to come from her charge attack. You're going to charge attack 3 to 4 times before you even pop her skill. And one charge attack is the same damage as her skill. So you don't even got to worry about that. It doesn't cater to her burst. I'm talking about the passive. It doesn't cater to her burst, but her charge attacks are way stronger. Right? So I just want to throw that out there. Show your weapon collection. My weapon collection is terrible. Mine is terrible, but I don't take donations on the stream. Or I guess I can't take. I guess I can, but I don't know. Maybe one day. Anyway, you kind of are soft locked on that artifact. You're hard locked on that. There's nothing you can do about that one. You're hard locked on that. You got an attack goblet? Word? Really? And you got 18 crit rate? Oh, this game is just trolling you now, bro. Oh, yeah, the game is trolling you. All right, here's what you do. Hold on. What's your talent list? 868. All right, here's what you do. I kid you not. You're probably going to be in there for a little while. First things first, get a crit damage circler with crit rate. Try to get 8% crit rate, right? That 8% crit rate is going to drop this down to a 10% crit rate that you need on here. From there, the 7.8, that's not going to matter. Trust me, it's really not going to matter that much. Except you won't even, you'll notice it, but it's not going to be that big of a deal. Trust me, it's really not, right? But you need to fix this situation. When you take that 7% crit damage away and you switch this to a cryo goblet, your damage should actually go up. Because what we're looking for, we kind of don't even really need the crit rate on here. Technically, like you kind of technically don't need the crit rate on here. It's the crit damage that I'm looking at. And this is all because you have the 4-piece Blizzard Strayer. If you did not have a 4-piece, all right, I get it. But because you have a 4-piece, that crit rate is non-applicable. Spooky Skull, that's who I was waiting for. That's who I was talking about. How's the channel going, man? Why not cryo damage? Yeah, I don't know why I don't know. Well, I'm assuming it's because the crit rate is so high, right? So looking at it now, it makes sense why the crit rate is so high. And the crit damage. So if you look at it for, oh no, I stream way longer. We just have to restart it a bunch of times. You know the PlayStation 5 issue, right? But yeah, so when you look at this particular Ayaka as a whole, I'm not necessarily like, that looks bad, because this Ayaka actually on paper looks absolutely fantastic. She actually looks really good, right? 11 hours? Yeah, it's like 11. Yeah. Well, no, not 11 hours. I do 9 hours every day. Well, every day I stream, I do 9 hours. It had to be split because the PlayStation is weird. When it's hot, it shuts off. Anyway, so your ratio does look good. It is a good looking Ayaka. So if you don't want to switch out this artifact just to try and get cryo on there, right? If you don't want to address this right here, then my only other recommendation would be to switch this for a Black Cliff, right? At least with a Black Cliff, you'll be up so much crit damage that the amount of crit damage that you get should help offset your crit rate. I think you'll end, what is it? You'll be minus 40, which is 40. You'll be minus 20, which is 41. And then 41, so 34. You'll be at a 54% crit rate, right? So you'll lose a little bit of crit rate, but you'll be at 54, but you'll be up like, 55 crit damage at a 54% crit rate. And then when you permafreeze, you'll be at a 74% crit rate with like 270 crit damage with a Black Cliff. That's if you did Black Cliff, right? So that would be the only thing that I might change on this build. But outside of that, it does look good to me. In my opinion, it looks better than mine. The ratio is better than my crit rate is higher, but you have 20 more crit damage than I do. We're like breaking even. Mine is 73, 199. Yours is 61, 220. God forbid the homie come in, he gonna flex on everybody. This dude is 84, like 240 or something, or 84, 2 something. He's way up there. His crit damage is ridiculously high, right? So, but it looks good. She looks good. You just need a cryo goblet. Now, I will say this. If you happen to come across this same artifact, but it's cryo, screw the crit damage. The crit damage is not applicable. If you get 46 cryo, you're done. And that's her Ayaka. You actually don't have to touch her again. She is that strong. You kind of don't have to touch her beyond that. So that is my review of your account. I wanted to make sure I did a nice, thorough one, just to see if there's anything that I didn't see. Now, I did not have review, and I'm going to be stopping the stream right here in just a minute. But that was a thorough review. I hope whoever was watching that part of the review got some ideas out of it. Maybe you can look at yours. If performance is an issue, then, well, that's effectively what you have to do when it comes to artifacts. Just remember, grind artifacts the same way you level up a character. You know, it takes you a long time to get all the pieces and get all the things and get all the... You got to wait for the resin resets, and you got to do that. Put that same energy into your artifacts. You'll be surprised what you'll come out with some pretty beautiful artifacts. And sometimes you just got to be in there for a month or two. It be like that. That's just how it is, right? Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Now, I want to make sure that everyone understands this too. It's not like I'm better than anybody, right? Ningguang is my main. That's my ratio. Here's my ratio with my Ayaka. I run a 2-piece, Glad and that, right? So we saw some beautiful builds. Barbara is a healer, so she doesn't matter. Here's my ratio with him. He's full DPS. Here's my Beto. Jean doesn't matter. She's a healer. Here's my Shogun, 71, 117. We saw some beautiful ones today. 65, 205. 57, 160. I don't care about her DPS. Yunjin I'm still working on, so we'll come back to that. Rosaria, 90, 122. Right, so you guys had way better builds than I had on a lot of them. And we got what is that? 67, 126. Still working on her, so on and so forth, right? So we're all still a progress in the making. But as long as we have a direction on where we want to go, then we should be good. Ain't that right, Ningguang? That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yes, I just did that. Judge me. I don't even care because we gangsta out here. You feel me? All right, so that pretty much is it. I hope you guys have fun. Let's go ahead and do our exit. Without further ado, first off, any questions? I can't look up any more accounts. I got to stop the stream. But any questions for us before we do our outro? What time do you usually stream? So you can check mine next. Okay, so I stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays, and I stream from 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to now 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's when I stream. Any other questions? And Humta, absolutely not a problem. Just reread your comment. 12 o'clock in the morning? No. When do you stream? Yeah. So I stream Mondays and Wednesdays, 1 to 10 Pacific Standard Time. It's 12 in the morning for you? If it's 12 in the morning right now, this is when I stop. And then I gotta call 2 homies after I get off the stream. I gotta call one because I was supposed to call him. I ain't talked to him in a while. I gotta catch up. We got a lot to talk about. Good things. And then I got another homie who just hit me up. I gotta hit him up too. Thanks. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. I think we had a good day today. 9 in the morning. You must be in the EU or somewhere out there. New sub. I appreciate you. Woo! Shout out to you. Hey, I'm about to start asking y'all, I guess, because, people want us to get to 1,000 subs, so I guess we could start. Hey, if y'all like it, if y'all got anybody who needs help or has questions or just trying to whatever, tell them to stop by. It's all good. We do this. I actually do this every Wednesday and Saturday. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. And then I think that's pretty much it. Let's go ahead and wrap it up. All right. So without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And here's my little quip for you guys, for anyone new here. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And if you don't know what that means keep your head up and stay sharp. Stay smart out here in these streets. Know what I mean? And I'm going to holler at y'all on the next one. All right, appreciate you guys showing up. Love you guys. Don't forget, wash your hands, stay safe, blah, 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 all the good things. And I'll see you on the next one. Love you guys. Peace. Woo!